and careful. Every day, stand guard at the door of your mind. And you decide what goes into your mental factory. Don't let anybody just dump anything they want to in your mental factory, because you've got to live with the results.
Every storm you have been through was never used to kill you. It was always used to push you. If you look back over your life, if you hadn't gone through that, you wouldn't have had this. If you hadn't gone through this, you wouldn't have had that.
You quit in the past, no one cares. Unless you quit now. So get up, go find a new mission, and get after it, man. Get after it.
I'm here. I said I was gonna make it. I've been through hell, but I'm here.
If you try to run somebody else's race, you're gonna fail. You're going to lose. You're not gonna make it to the finish line. You're gonna tire and give up. You gotta stop caring so much about the approval of others and living for their approval. And you've gotta be who God made you to be.
Keep on going, keep pushing, and endure. That's the message I want to have for you today. I don't know what you're going to see. I wish I could see into the future and tell you that everything's going to be all right. I can't do that. The reality, the fact is, some of you are on a journey, but you want the journey to be completed right away. You want it to hurry up and happen. You want everything to just go well instantly, but that's not how life goes. The way life flows and the way it goes, hey, that rhymes, and I wasn't even trying. But we got to learn, we have to learn in life that you got to learn how to endure. You can never achieve anything in life if you don't learn how to take a licking and keep on ticking. You got to live when it's raining. You got to live when the sun is shining. You got to keep on going no matter what life might hand.
I don't care how strong you are. I don't care how intelligent you are. I don't care how tough you are. I don't care how resourceful you are. Sooner or later, you will run into something for which you have not been rated. And when it is too much, that's when we really want other people to help us with the load. That's when we desperately want somebody to lift this up off of me. And most of the time, we reach out to them because we have pressure beyond our PSI. And when they disappoint us, it is not the agony of living without them. It is the agony of going back to a weight load I must bear alone. On the job, when you deal with certain types of pipes and certain types of hoses that have a PSI rating, it is the pounds per square inch how much pressure that thing can hold. And if you add more pressure than the PSI is on the object, boom, it will burst because of pressure.
But some of you today, you've allowed your circumstances to push you down and convince you that it's too much, it's never going to change. Now you're tempted to give up on what God's placed in your heart. But I'm asking you to dig your heels in and say, no, this is a new day. I will not give up on my dreams. I will not give up because somebody did me wrong. I will not give up because I tried and failed. I will not give up because it's taken longer than I thought. I've got a made-up mind. I'm going to become everything God's created me to be, and I'm going to have everything God intended for me to have. There's got to be a relentlessness on the inside that says no matter what happens, I refuse to quit. As long as God has given me breath to breathe, I'm going to keep pressing forward, pursuing my dreams, believing for His very best.
Everything about your life that God has for you is always outside of your comfort zone. Your comfort zone has everything except your calling. It's the pain and it's the challenge that expands my capacity. Consider it pure joy, my brothers and sisters, when you face trials of many kinds, because you know that the testing of your faith is developing perseverance. There's a development process. Perseverance means my capacity got bigger. I can handle more. I love this little phrase. It says this: the definition of capacity is the ability to receive or to contain. Yet I actually believe The definition that you choose to believe for your life is going to be the thing that's going to cap your capacity. Your capacity grows the more you're able to release. It's releasing that gives you time for renovation. I'm challenging my capacity. Some of you in this room right now, the pain of releasing it is keeping you from growing your capacity. It's painful. It can feel like fire, but as the walls come down, your ability to contain and to receive more, it grows. Don't waste your pain. Someone say, don't waste your pain.
So most people like to use that language. They don't want to commit themselves because commitment means, among many things, no excuse is acceptable. That's what it means. No excuse. That if you decided that you're going to do this, if it becomes hard, then do it hard. If it's difficult, so what? If it's inconvenient, so what? See, a lot of people made a commitment to come here tonight, but they looked outside and said, it's raining. The temperature dropped. It's cold outside. And they decide to give up on their commitment. And that's how people do about their dreams. They don't honor their commitment to themselves. Let me tell you what happens when you don't keep your commitment. Number one, it begins to deplete your self-esteem and it erodes your self-image. It weakens your faith in yourself. You don't feel good when you don't keep your commitments. The other thing is that you begin to develop weak relationships with people. People begin to realize they can't depend upon you. They can't rely on you because you won't keep your word. You've established that kind of reputation. Just think, what would your life be like if you decided to keep your commitments? What will all of our lives be like if we decided to keep our commitments? That we decided to do the things that we said that we were going to do? That we wouldn't even speak it unless we were going to do it? If we decided just for a week, just see what your life can be like. Just let's do it for a commitment to make it a 7-day commitment that I won't say I will do anything unless I'm going to do it. And find out what your life will be like. Let me tell you what, if you follow it through, if you keep your commitment to the commitment, at the end of the 7 days, you'll feel strong and powerful. Because by honoring your commitment, each time that you do, that empowers you. Whatever discipline that is required, whatever it is that you must do. So I'm suggesting, number one, commit yourself to live in the present. I saw the movie, The Dead Poets Society, Robin Williams, and they had a line in there, seize the moment. Many of us are not able to move forward and develop and manifest our greatness because we spend so much time looking back or worrying about the future. Seize the moment. See, you cannot go into the future and manifest your greatness when you have various things in your life that's blocking you. Let's look at how we can begin to keep our commitments. Remembering what Dr. Robert Anthony said about results. When you keep your commitments, you're able to produce some different kinds of results in your life. So how can we keep our commitments? And do we keep all commitments? No, we don't. You will not be at 100%. However, you will have a greater percentage rate of maintaining your commitments to yourself, whatever those things might be. If it's going into business, if it's changing a habit that you know that works against you, if it's overcoming self-destructive behavior, if it's retraining your thinking, if it's reinventing yourself, if it's trying to begin to design your relationship differently, all of us have the possibility by focusing and really harnessing our attention and concentrating on it, we really have available to us the power to honor our commitments in those particular areas. Make it priority.
You would think that when God calls you towards your purpose or your destiny, everything would be liberated. Your finances, your friends, your circumstances would all come into harmonious agreement with the purpose of God in your life. You have to go bound. You have to go broke. You have to go nervous. You have to go scared. You have to go intimidated. You have to go crawling. You have to go vulnerable. You have to go stuttering. Look at your neighbor and say, I'm bound, but I'm going. Go bound. Stop waiting on everything to line up for you to go. Go bound, go broke and busted and disgusted. Go nervous, go scared to death. Go with your knees shaking and your teeth vibrating. But go, when God says go, go anyway. Go, 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 go.
It may be winter in your life right now. Things are difficult. You don't see any growth. It's kind of dark and gloomy. The good news is spring is on its way. A brighter season is right around the corner. Your new season could start tomorrow. You could see things start to blossom in your life this coming week. Your strength comes back. You feel good once again. What happened? The season changed. It looked like it was dead. Looked like it was never work out, but you stepped into a new season.
I gotta tell you, there are gonna be times on the pursuit of your dream that you're gonna have to go a little extra. You know, you're gonna have to go a little bit harder than maybe you have in the past, or maybe that you're going right now. I think every now and then we need to...
It grows. Don't waste your pain. Someone say, don't waste your pain.
So most people like to use that language. They don't want to commit themselves because commitment means, among many things, no excuse is acceptable. That's what it means. No excuse. That if you decided that you're going to do this, if it becomes hard, then do it hard. If it's difficult, so what? If it's inconvenient, so what? See, a lot of people made a commitment to come here tonight, but they looked outside and said, it's raining. The temperature dropped. It's cold outside. And they decide to give up on their commitment. And that's how people do about their dreams. They don't honor their commitment to themselves. Let me tell you what happens when you don't keep your commitment. Number one, it begins to deplete your self-esteem and it erodes your self-image. It weakens your faith in yourself. You don't feel good when you don't keep your commitments. The other thing is that you begin to develop weak relationships with people. People begin to realize they can't depend upon you. They can't rely on you because you won't keep your word. You establish that kind of reputation. Just think, what would your life be like if you decided to keep your commitments? What will all of our lives be like if we decided to keep our commitments? That we decided to do the things that we said that we were going to do? That we wouldn't even speak it unless we were going to do it? If we decided just for a week, just see what your life can be like. Just let's do it for a commitment to make it a 7-day commitment that I won't say I will do anything unless I'm going to do it. And find out what your life will be like. Let me tell you what, if you follow it through, if you keep your commitment to the commitment, at the end of the 7 days, you'll feel strong and powerful. Because by honoring your commitment, each time that you do, that empowers you. Whatever discipline that is required, whatever it is that you must do. So I'm suggesting, number one, commit yourself to live in the present. I saw the movie, The Dead Poets Society, Robin Williams, and they had a line in there, seize the moment. Many of us are not able to move forward and develop and manifest our greatness because we spend so much time looking back or worrying about the future. Seize the moment. See, you cannot go into the future and manifest your greatness when you have various things in your life that's blocking you. Let's look at how we can begin to keep our commitments. Remembering what Dr. Robert Anthony said about results. When you keep your commitments, you're able to produce some different kinds of results in your life. So how can we keep our commitments? And do we keep all commitments? No, we don't. You will not be at 100%. However, you will have a greater percentage rate of maintaining your commitments to yourself, whatever those things might be. If it's going into business, if it's changing a habit that you know that works against you, if it's overcoming self-destructive behavior, if it's retraining your thinking, if it's reinventing yourself, if it's trying to begin to design your relationship differently, all of us have the possibility by focusing and really harnessing our attention and concentrating on it, we really have available to us the power to honor our commitments in those particular areas. Make it priority.
You would think that when God calls you towards your purpose or your destiny, everything would be liberated. Your finances, your friends, your circumstances would all come into harmonious agreement with the purpose of God in your life. You have to go bound. You have to go broke. You have to go nervous. You have to go scared. You have to go intimidated. You have to go crawling. You have to go vulnerable. You have to go stuttering. Look at your neighbor and say, I'm bound, but I'm going. Go bound. Stop waiting on everything to line up for you to go. Go bound. Go broke and busted and disgusted. Go nervous. Go scared to death. Go with your knees shaking and your teeth vibrating. But go. When God says go, go anyway. Go, 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 go.
It may be winter in your life right now. Things are difficult. You don't see any growth. It's kind of dark and gloomy. The good news is spring is on its way. A brighter season is right around the corner. Your new season could start tomorrow. You could see things start to blossom in your life this coming week. Your strength comes back. You feel good once again. What happened? The season changed. It looked like it was dead. Looked like it was never work out, but you stepped into a new season.
I gotta tell you, there are gonna be times on the pursuit of your dream that you're gonna have to go a little extra. You know, you're gonna have to go a little bit harder than maybe you have in the past, or maybe that you're going right now. I think every now and then we need to be reminded of the greatness that is inside of us. Like, we need to be reminded of how much of an amazing person we are.
Some of you have been convinced you're in a losing season right now because you feel very discombobulated on the inside. You're not so certain about certain things that are going on in your life right now. It is not a loss. In fact, it is a new level. It is actually you going deeper into the things of God to understand His heart at a level that you couldn't have before. It's already yours. The grace that you need to change is already yours. The grace that you need to go forward is already yours. The grace that you need to rise up is already yours. The grace that you need to do it in the face of adversity and uncertainty, it's already yours. What you are reaching for is already yours.
Whatever that you want to do, whatever you want to begin to create and beginning to manifest your greatness and strengthening your level of commitment, and it's really exercising your will. Find something that you want to do on your goal, one action step, but make sure it stretches you, that it challenges you, but it's doable, that you can do it. This year I decided that I was going to exercise. So I started out doing just 10 setups. I know I can do that and not get upset about it. So I started out small. Now I'm up to 50. But if I try to do 50 starting out, I wouldn't still be doing it. So I started doing it in manageable segments. Do that. And that strengthens your will. So my commitment now is strengthened and fortified by the activity of actually doing it. So now I can expand and build from there. And I started saving 5% of my money. Then I increased it to 10%, then to 15%. So now I have disciplined myself to live off 75% of my income. I took discipline to do that, but I started watching how I was spending my money. I started keeping a log and following myself. So you want to begin to find something that is manageable, that you know that you can do.
But inside of you, there is a natural inclination to lead. But we have been almost harnessed like a horse, where they have placed certain things in our lives that administer pain if we move over the line. They come by threat. They come by intimidation. They come by instilling fear in you if you do certain things, like losing your job if you resist something. They got these pressure points, like a horse. You know, you control a horse by pain. When you put that stirrup in that horse's mouth, you know, that bridle, that hurts the horse. When you pull it, it hurts the horse, so the horse turns to stop the hurt. That means you're not controlling the horse. The horse is responding to pain. And that's what they've done with humans. The culture has put a bridle in your life, which tells you, don't go in that direction. We will give you pain. My hope, you will by yourself spit the bridle out. That you will regain your natural stallion spirit. Anybody feel that in the mind? That's what I want to see. I want people to capture themselves and say, wow, this is me. That's the struggle we have to deal with.
The next thing, in beginning to keep your commitments to yourself, have some friends that will hold you accountable, that won't let you off the hook, that won't tolerate anything less than the best from you. People that will support you in this new way of being, in this new state of consciousness. The other thing is that important is have a contingency plan. See, many times when you make a commitment to do something, there are some other variables that will happen that you can't control or you perhaps did not think about. So you want to have some other plans going on. You want to become creative. See, most people don't keep their commitments because when something goes wrong, they just stop. They don't have a contingency plan. So they don't know what to do next. Start being creative. If you challenge yourself, many times they say, I don't know what to do. And I always ask myself, but if you did know what to do, Les, what will it be? That activates another part of my mind. I start thinking about the possibilities and just experimenting. But many of us just stop dead in our tracks. I don't know what to do. You do know what to do. You've got genius in you. Challenge yourself, push yourself, make yourself come up with something. Use your imagination. And what you will find is that you know more than you realize that you know. That you're more creative and more resourceful than you realize that you are. And as you do that, the more you do it, the easier it will become. At first, it's going to be a struggle. And after you get into a certain level of consciousness, you will ask yourself, how is it that I didn't see this before? At the level that I'm managing my business now, they say consciousness is what we are. I literally look at myself and say, how is it that I didn't do this before? Why is it that I couldn't see this before? And the reason that I didn't see it before, because I didn't challenge myself. I didn't put myself out here. See, the reason that most of us go through life never discovering our true greatness, literally walking, breathing corpses, the uncommitted life isn't worth living. Why? Because it doesn't produce anything. See, you only make things happen. Your life only counts. You only make a difference when you are committed. When you make a commitment with your life. That's the people that make a commitment with their lives. The people that make a commitment to their customers. The people that make a commitment to their families, to their relationships, are the people that make the greatest impact in life. What is commitment? Commitment is the salesman who says, look here, I'm going to make $1,000 today and I'm not going home. You can turn the lights out. The janitors could be here running the vacuum cleaner. I'm not leaving here till I do it. I used to be a door-to-door salesman. I had X number of TVs. I had a minimum amount that I knew I had to sell every day in order to provide for my mother, who was ill at the time, who had lost her job at the M&M cafeteria because of arthritis. And I said, I'm going to go door to door. And sometimes I would not come home until 1 o'clock at night, knocking on people's door, people closing. What do you want? Would you like to buy a nice working month's television set, no money down? No! What about an Emerson TV? No! Thank you very much. Do you know anybody else that would be interested? No! Thank you very kindly. Knock on another. Hello? Would you like to buy a nice working television set, no money down? No! Get away from our door. Thank you very kindly. Do you know anybody else would be? Yeah, my cousin, he lives 2 doors down. Thank you very kindly. I tell him you sent me. When I heard your cousin told me that you wanted to buy a television set, told me to come here and talk to you, got a special discount for you. Yes, come in, I'm interested. I would just keep right on. I would not go home until I did it. It's an interesting thing, ladies and gentlemen, that when we put ourselves in a situation where we say we're going to do it, it puts you in another zone where the universe responds to you. When you have that kind of consciousness, see, the universe responds to the man or woman that refuses to be denied, because that is your commitment. That business that you want, that book you want to write, that dream that you have of controlling your destiny, that is yours. That power to create that and to manifest that, that is yours. That's available to you. But you've got to be willing to stand there and face disappointment, not have support, be lonely, refuses to be denied, be rejected again and again and again, become bankrupt if necessary, again and again and again, and refuse to turn around until life gives it up.
Abide with me, fast falls the evening tide, the darkness dissipates, Lord, with me. Yeah, go on, sing. And when over Everybody say through clouds and sunshine. Through the last verse says, and hold thou thy cross. Come and help me, everybody. Before. Come on, shine through the glory. And point to the sky. Come on, heaven's morning. Rain and station in life and death, oh Lord. In life and death, oh I am trusting thee, Lord Jesus. I trusting only thee, trusting you for full salvation, great and free. Lift your hands and say, I am. Come on, everybody. Trusting only thee. I am, everybody. Tell him. I am trusting. Say, I when we walk with the Lord in the light of His word. Come on, let's have a church here. What a glory! While we do His good will, He abides. And with all who will trust and obey. Everybody say trust and obey. Trust and obey. For there's no other way to be happy in Jesus. But you trust and obey. Bring the strings up, bring the strings up. Take my life and let it be consecrated, Lord, to thee. Take my more and my. I want to hear you. Now thank we all of God with us and hands and voice. Wondrous things, Lord, who Salimakata, in whom this world, who from my mother's head, come on, everybody, sing it. Who from my mother's it shall be. The voice of Jesus calling, who will come and work today. Fields are wide and have us waiting, and who will bear the sheaves away? Come and help me sing choir. Loud and long the master calls, reach reward, he who will answer, who will answer gladly say, here I am, send me. Bring the strings up. You cannot speak like angel, and if you can not preach like Paul, I tell you what, you can tell the love of Jesus. You can say he died for all. If you can rouse the weak with the judgment strength, you can lead the little children to the Savior's way. Let none hear you idly say, there is nothing I can do. Whilst the multitude are dying, and the master calls for you. Take the
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, family. Good morning to east, west, north, and south. Good morning. How is everybody feeling this morning? Good morning. Good morning to my friends and family all over the world, wherever you are. Good morning. It's Thursday, and it's not just a Thursday. It is the day that the Lord has made, and there's a few of us who plan to rejoice and be glad in it. I don't know if you are ready, but I'm ready. Sorry, I'm excited. I'm happy to be alive. I didn't watch the news this morning. Coming on want to see how much people dead, because that's all the news give nowadays is how many people dead. Allow me to tell. Good morning. Good morning to you, family, wherever you are this morning. Have a blessed day. Name. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Drop the one for somebody else, the man. Good morning to the family of Caribbean Radio HD, who wish every morning you make it a possibility to just come here and just show some support of what we do. And this is what it's about, man. Thank you. For you could lie down in your bed a little longer, you know. But you just come wake up and decide you're going to join Brother Gary. And join those who start out early. This is what you call, Maxine Duncan would say, I remember where the word to you, but I want to say good morning to you. Good morning.
My soul says yes, says yes, say yes. soul says yes to your will. Come on, do you know it? Just sing it with me. My soul says
I want to say good morning to Big City Radio. Good morning, family. Good morning to Busy Radio. Good morning to One Love Radio. Good morning to all the radios. Good morning to my Lexi family.
when you call me, I will answer.
Mr. Scott, good morning to you. Scott, your name, right?
Please teach me.
I don't know why I have Scott in my something, you know.
Your ways. Can I take it again? Where you lead me, I will follow. When you call me, I will answer. Oh my Lord, please teach me to know your way. Whatever it takes, whenever you want, what moment you choose, whatever you plan. Oh my Lord, let your will be done in me. So be my guide and be my light. Be my way, be my will. Oh my Lord, please lay up. Let me take it again. So be my light and be my guide, be my way, be my way. Oh my Lord, come lay. My soul says yes, say yes. My soul says, everybody. My soul says yes.
Say yes. Say yes. Mama Boom, good morning. Pop me a good morning, family. Mama. Sister Carol, good morning. One more time again for Sister Velma. My soul said yes. I think I'm rushing this week too fast. Kill me dead, I thought yesterday was Friday. I even went up by the venue and sat, and the man said, Mr. Simmons, it's not today's your day, today is Wednesday. I thought yesterday was Friday. Honest to God, I don't know why I'm pushing this week so quick. I want to say good morning to all my friends who are visiting in Florida. I hope I'm praying to find some mango. Remember, never tell the partner you can't find mango. Good morning, family. Good morning. It's a few more days before Memorial Gospel Fest. Right after Memorial Fest is Boston Fest. Right after Boston Fest is Brother Gary birthday boat try. Look at ticket from now, Michibo. Sister Carol, tell your husband to go to New York. Tell me, sir, husband, if you're going to New York, girl. Tell me, sir, husband, say you want to go to New York.
Where you lead me, I will follow. When you call me, I will answer. Oh my Lord, please.
Sister Sonia says she's anxious.
You know.
I am here already. Big morning, good morning. You know me like, Leech, I'm not like, me proud of you, girl. Yeah, enjoy the little way left. You nah, sit down in your yard no more. Me like that boy, yo. Me like that boy, order pa. Hey, listen now. Next year, the start plan from now. Me can't tell you no who is confirmed for next year. We have a crusade. Manados is confirmed. Bishop Blair is confirmed. Bishop Davis is confirmed. And that me I tell you starting Monday of next year. So let's start looking at the ticket from now for next year. I'm telling you that right now. The lineup is crazy. No, him have to come. Tell him say if him not come, me no want you come no way. Cause me not respond to no woman. Cause if him not come, I have to go respond to no. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my life. This is what I want.
Oh my Lord, please lay up. Let me take it again. So be my light and be my guide, be my way, be my way. Oh my Lord, come.
Brother Shah, if you're driving up, start driving from now, please. Cause I'm not responding for nobody.
My soul says,
Mr. Reed, start driving up from now.
say yeah. My soul says, everybody. My soul say yeah. My soul says say yeah. Say my soul says say yeah.
Good morning. I know the woman they were ranking up. But them are cute ranking. My bad. They are cute ranking, Michibu. They are cute ranking. It's just like she really wants to say, me are no picnic, me are no schoolers, me can't take care of myself. Leave me alone. My bad. Wow. Sister Brooksy. Anybody see Marty Trotty? Me have one girl in my class, please take care of you and Marty Trotty. Me go give order party at your number and she responds to you and that the girl go drive up and down order party at car them go everywhere. All now for them but make sure they give her money for gas and on her power for the weekend. Order party at Don't Sleep, a party animal. That's why she named order party at and her husband not come. I mean, no wrong him for not come neither because I mean, I like the system. But him say, but it's all right. Good morning. Good morning to everybody. Pastor Candy, good morning to you, girl. I'm inviting you to Memorial Fest, Sunday, May 28th. Good morning. I got to get some VIP ticket for send up for my people, them. Skadadada. Share the YouTube page for me now. Say yes. I want to say good morning to one of my favorite PMP. Miss Natalie, good morning, family. want to say good morning to Sister Louise, Juste, one of my favorite here, one of my undercover favorites. Sister Louise, can I say a beautiful good morning, baby? Please answer me, say your ear, please, Sister Louise.
Whatever you say, whenever you want, do it your way, do it your way. My soul says yes,
My God.
my spirit says yes, my body says yes. Do it your way, do it your way. Speak to me, use me, Lord. Send me, Lord. Say something to me. Tell me something. My soul is ready. My body's ready. My soul is ready.
Sister Jean, you have right coming up to the boat ride, baby. Let me know why you come by boat ride. Come here, try find 7 people from up there in Hartford. Sister Jean, how much I now come up? I try find 7 people to drive with Sheriff. If you drive with Angie have our crew, so I can't full up Angie vehicle full already. Good morning. Wow, as. Sister Jean, let me know how much I now come from up at Hartford.
Whatever you say, whenever you want, what moment.
I want to thank everybody. Please share the page for me now, please. Just take a moment and share the place for me now, family. I want to share. Sister Pamela, thank you for sharing. Sister Joan Turner, thank you for sharing. Please, family, share the page for me now. Yesterday we never did on social media, but make everybody know so we are on today. Every Wednesday we'll be off social media. I'm going to come on the Brother Gary home page or download him app. Sister Marty Tradi, when you're coming in, girl. And what's your name again? And Miss Other Party. 4 women I put together. 4 gangster women. Other Party at Marty Tradi, Costa Rica. And what's your name again? Miss Bentley. And then 4 women them want for par. Other Party at me, I'll give 4 of them number. And you and them want for par. And take care of them. And just make sure say them all right. Drive up and I'm gonna go to Miami, drive go to Orlando. Just enjoy your life. Enjoy the good things. If you don't see one crowd, it's alligator. Just not go there. If you have to, if you don't see crowd in a road, just not go there. Cause we don't kill people down here like that. But we see alligator a lot. So if you don't see one crowd, just not go in the crowd. It's alligator. And he act like he's dead, but he's not really dead. Good morning. Wow. So you have a ride, Sister Jean, you have one vehicle, right? Sister Jean vehicle full already. Sister Marcia, you go up on the bus this year, right? Because COVID done, sister. Hold on, let me tap the radio. Sister Marcia, COVID done. Sister Marcia done dead, you not dead again. COVID done, Sister Marcia. Don't worry about no COVID. Cha. Good morning. Sister Marcia, COVID done. Sister Marcia, COVID done, man. Only you, Brother Gary. No, me have to just tell them. And whatever you do, we're not inviting our Port St. Lucie yet. We're not inviting our Port St. Lucie yet. We have to settle down first and make sure we have a peace and we queue together. Yes, Sister Jean have our own vehicle. That's one of my favorite right there, don't ramp it out. She love me like, whoa. Praise House is back June 9th. Yo! Me looking for 40 people. Can I go up on Super Jam thing? It's all crazy. Me looking for 40 people, 50 people for invite to Praise House June 9th. We are back out again. June 9th, 50 people me invite to Praise House. Yo, the line up here for Praise House this June 9th. Sister Marcia, please text me, ma'am. No, you have to do better than that now. COVID done, Sister Marcia. Sister Marcia and Sister Sharon, COVID done. Anything we not got dead by now is old age. I never see 2 women to cover the COVID. COVID done. COVID done. And for those, I am one, sir. I know you are one. Sister Carol, you come like my wife. You're not a friend. You know, Sister Carol not a friend. When I start invite somebody who do not praise us though. She doesn't want nobody mix her up. I mean like that boy, your girl. Keep it right there, so. Less friend you have, the better off you is. And nobody now can talk, say they're married to white people. Because it's that. Somebody saying I boss what there. And Miss Pillar. Miss Pillar! Come, Sister Marcia from Bridgeport, can you answer me, please? How tell me yesterday say somebody at Bridgeport dead again? Me I go ask somebody if it's true. Invite somebody from your work, man, or somebody from church. Sure. Invite somebody from your work, sister, man. I'm looking for 50 people. The expense is very high this time. Next time I'm not doing that. Brother Gary, I am concerned about your throat. I think, yeah, I don't know why my throat. Like, I think I want something there. I don't know what cause it. What look, yeah, me want look like, sometimes I feel like, but you know, a flam formation. What is something near me, Chibo? Flam formation. I never drink something this morning. Brother Gary, I am one of the 50 June 9th ticket booked already. For where? You're there, Florida? You're going to be in Florida? You're going to be in Florida for Praise House? Good morning. And if Brother Larry get all them people in. Brother Larry, I want full of bus, sir. Can you please update me? Let me call him. Miss Mention, good morning to you. And come, Sister Marcia. May I help you if you text me, ma'am? Because we have bus leave from Bridgeport. Nobody not supposed to have no excuse this time. Nobody not supposed to have no excuse. The bus is ready. Everything is ready. And the whole crew is ready. Good morning. Good morning. Nobody not supposed to complain about nothing. We have bus leave everywhere. Good morning to the world. Good morning. Long time I don't play a song here. And the only time I play it because I say Pat me. Because I say Pat me. Good morning, my baby. How you do, girl? Good morning to you. Are you there beside one worshiper? Good morning. Pat me the one I feel. Reverend Center, good morning to you. I told you where I go here. From beginning to the one time Sammy Crefton used to text me, you know. It's me. Camille. Which Camille? Oh, so I have one more person that come for. Yo, I send her the flyer, make sure see who is here for Praise House. Look on Praise House. I'm gonna need some Boston people to text me this morning. More and send on the flyer. Can I get 50 people from Boston text me today? More and send 50 people in the flyer. Should I print flyer for Boston? I think so. Mr. Thompson, text me now, please. Yo, I'm not lie. Come on June 9th. Yo, June 9th, cross. Sister Camille, good morning. One of my favorite lover from my church up in the Bronx text me yesterday. That woman, I love her. Oh my God, she texted me yesterday. And she used to be an usher at my church. And she texted me yesterday. God, I feel so good. I felt so good. She texted me yesterday. Her name is Praise House. Good morning. Yo, if you're there at Palm Beach, text me and get the. If you're there at Boston, text me and get the flyer. Text me on WhatsApp, please. I don't like when the people good morning, Brother Gary. This is Miss Pillow. Miss Pillow, back foot are you with this? Allah, Miss Pillow this. Miss Pillow, me put your name right here, so. Miss Pillow. Miss Pillow. M-I-S-S. Miss P-I-L-L. Oh, you know me not hear from what here? Me not hear from Rona. Anybody see Auntie Rona? Reverend Center, good morning, sir. Reverend Sister, me question anywhere? And if I dead, Sammy I dead and you not tell nobody say my dead. I mean wife no like when I with trouble him. Cause Sammy just take himself and what there. When we get nervous or sometimes we got a doctor and doctor give you bad news and we don't want nobody know. Family, let me tell you all the way from now. We get all kind of bad news from doctor. And the last hour with this now, if you're in the 50 group, expect to get some recognition from the doctor. Until they say, sir, I have to tell you this, I apologize. You have this or you have that. But we can try to cure it. And if you don't get through, good morning, Miss Pillow. Good morning. Miss Pillow, good morning. So now I have Miss Pillow number. Miss Pillow, let me save it up on WhatsApp. Sister Ingrid, good morning. Bennett. Good morning. I know Sister Ingrid there in the Rev. Me book you for July 1st. Yes, sir? In a West Palm Beach, sir. Put up on your calendar for me, sir. Me book you for July 1st. One girl I keep on something in a Palm Beach. And she tell me that she want come in and my class, a Reverend sent up. Through the backers, good morning, baby. Yeah, good morning. All right, now lady I want to... Please, everybody up at Boston, can I get 50 people text me for the flyer in Boston, please? 50 people, can you please text me? I got one so far. If me get 50 people text me, I now about print no flyer. Any 50 people text me from Boston, I now about print no flyer. Because people now print flyer again. I'm saying, okay, auntie, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary. I'm okay, sweetie.
Auntie, what are you? All right, baby?
Yes, I just have my daughter graduation and thinking about my daughter graduation and going through 2 deaths. But I'm okay.
How when
Can't
ended?
wait to see you on Sunday.
One
One day after we leave Georgia.
Yeah.
And my stepmother dead in Jamaica 2 weeks after that.
Your husband, mama?
No, my father, mother, if I'm a stepmother, must be my father, mother, Brother Gary.
So them still there?
Them dead. So me do.
No, if they still them still dying?
Yeah, them still dead.
No, me say if them still dying,
My father and him stepmother, and my stepmother, yes.
Oh, them still there. Okay, so you can back. No, but I can see you your father wife then. Cause and everybody like a ball for you know. We not ball for everybody, you know.
No, me not ball for her. But just they feel it. But my grandaunt,
yeah,
I cry because I was right there in Georgia, 30 minutes away from her when we went down there.
Yeah.
And I did not see her. That's what hurt me about the situation.
So why you never go up there?
Because them tell me say she'll come on. But you have to listen, come on to where and going on to where? When somebody say, Brother Gary, come on, pound what? The radio, the TV, you have to ask them questions, they know.
Yeah, and you're not interested in nobody. You're not interested in nobody come on neither, because that's private. Right. So how you feel? How you are? How you your family? You all right?
Me good, just look Korean wake me up at the graduation in Orlando. That's why I hear my son so. But I'm good, I'm blessed, and I can't wait for Sunday.
Girl. You have your ticket. You have your ticket already?
Myself, me have a thriller of people that come behind me. People from Jamaica, Georgia. No worry, we're there.
All right, cause sometimes when they come in free, then take step away when they are dance. You know.
Yes.
Let me send you the flyer for. Let me send you the flyer for June 9th and June 30th. You have to take the day of them. You either go blow up when you see the flyer. Let me send the con hang up. Let me send the flyer con for June 9th and June 30th. Make you see who are going there praise us. Cause me I come back wicked. Me I come back and praise us wicked. Wickeder than wickeder. Let me show you for June 9th. Sister Carol, send me a text right now on WhatsApp. Let me send you the flyer for June 9th and June 30th. Auntie Rona. Yeah. Good morning. Everybody who want come into town, if you come in for June 9th and June 30th. Good morning. Sister Grand Priest. I correct because I am trying to cheat with I and Sister Grand Priest. Good morning, Brother Gary. G. Flammatory. Yeah, flammatory is the flammatory in my throat. Some flammatory, it sound like, you know, I like Michibu sometimes. I swear to God, I don't like it sometimes. And sometimes, I don't know why, Brother Reverend sent to making wife par with you. Good morning. All right. Let me sit and go give she too. I want to start inviting a friend then, please. Come on, Boston people. We need some people from Boston to send me a text. 305-6494. 6494. 305-305-6494. If you want to buy 2 tickets to come in the building, it's $60. If you want to buy 4, if you want to buy 1, it's $45. But if you want to buy 2, it's $60. So what? Guess what? Nobody buy 2. Everybody in Boston, can you send me a text, please? Boston, Massachusetts. Send me a text to get the Boston flyer. And if we get it, we have to print none because no. You have time in? 305-305-6494. 305-305-6494. Minister Walden, good morning, sir. Minister Walden, where are you? Minister Walden, where are you, please? Because you never left me, you're always there with me, you know. Wet Sugar, good morning, baby girl. Good morning, sweetie. Good morning to everybody on the Facebook page, too. Please, never going to share. Mr. James, good morning, sir. Well, Mr. James, if me depend on you alone, everybody forgot to me I come to Georgia. But God good, same way. Everybody come out. Yeah, Mr. James, sometimes we think Ghana head now, we forgot to feed people. I tell you the truth, that's how I feel. I come right here at Georgia. I send you a flyer, and you say, go get all your people for me, please, sir. Miss Pillow, send me a text on WhatsApp, please. That me can send you the praise house flyer. Good morning. Good morning. I drop a tune and come back. Good morning. How are you? My divorce is next month. Soon, free and paper. Need to something to celebrate. Any idea? Let me send her the flyer. Good morning, baby. Good morning, sweetheart. Come and celebrate here, so. Good morning. Come and celebrate here, so, girl. Good morning to Obigon. Please, don't text me on WhatsApp. Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys text me on WhatsApp, it's easier for me to send 5. And that me I tell you now. Sister Bar, good morning. If you guys text me on WhatsApp, it's easier for send 5 here. The crew is ready for Boston. And I'm ready. And me I come with blood in me up there. Me ready, me excited. I can't wait. So I need some people at Boston for to text me. 305-305-6494. If you text me on WhatsApp, me can send 5. Please, text me on WhatsApp. Me I invite out everybody for Boston. 305-305-6494. If you're there Bridgeport, you can send me a text. If you're there Hartford, send me a text. If you're there New York, Brother Minister Tyson, good morning. I've not seen you in a couple of weeks now, sir. Good morning. Everybody at Boston, can you please send me? Yeah, me just want to 5. Please, me I beg Boston people. If me get Brother Tyson, I don't even know that you are updating the flyer for the boat ride. You are the host for the flyer for the boat ride in Brooklyn. You and Mikey Sterling, sir. The new flyer will be coming out next week. Mikey Sterling and Brother Tyson is the host for the boat ride flyer in. But you know, Brother Tyson could have drive from? No. Please, me need some people from Boston to text me right now. Send me a picture when me update the flyer for you. The flyer go update. You will be the host for my birthday. Me don't want nobody on the stage more than you and Brother Mikey Sterling will be the host for the history boat ride after history. 305-305-6494. Good morning, Massachusetts. Yeah, please, want to text me before the news. 305-305-6494. 305-305-6494. Everybody from Boston, me need 50 people at Boston, text me today. Please, me I beg you now. And get the flyer, that's when you can sing or go on a friend. Tickets are $40. You can Zelle me, you can cash at me, and me I go have some ticket at Irish Jamaican restaurant up there in Boston. 305-305-6494. Now come the man. I just send me a regular text then, because I might be someone who have WhatsApp. 305-305-6494. 94. Boston people, me I do today. Make sure they get the flyer for my big I am from Newburgh. Pastor, you know, so we have a lady. Pastor Walden, which church you going? You know, so we have a lady in a Newburgh now, sir. You're coming to the boat ride? We have a lady in Newburgh named Pastor Dan. She's doing a trip to the boat ride, sir. Do you want her number? She's doing a trip to my birthday in Brooklyn, sir. Do you want her number, sir? Her name is Pastor Dan, and she is coming to my birthday. She having a trip from Newburgh, and I want to know if you want her number. You could come on the bus with her, sir. She putting together a trip. That's how I get to meet you. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you, brother. Thanks. I am going on from now. Good morning. Yes, sir. Let me send you the flyer so you can start. And may I beg you sell 10 tickets for me, sir. Please, may I beg you. Because I know you no more than 10 people. We have a bus that leave Bafta, Hartford. So, listen up. We have a bus that leave the Bronx, Udia, Mount Vernon and Bronx. And the bus fare is $30, 15 go, and 15 go. And the ticket is $85. So, may I beg you sell 10 tickets for me, sir. Please. Good morning. Ecanager for your throat. Yeah, I just feel my throat just a little bit. I don't know what I'm to it. Just a little bit upset. I don't know. What the Boston people in there? Come on, the people in the wake yet. I'm going to do the news, and by the time the news, them will just text me. Good morning. I'm coming, sir. 1 minute. Let me do this. You check your email?
Yes, I got the 1K 5x7.
All right, so let me show you what all right, let me show you what I want to do. All right, so let's start one by one.
Needs. Boss, we're gonna need some solid PVC pipes and conduits.
Then all PVC pipe not solid.
No man, solid brand. They make it right here in Jamaica. Them cheaper and it's good quality pipes.
Well, that is some solid advice. All right, how much we need?
Solid PVC pipes and conduits manufactured in Jamaica and available at all hardware stores across the island. Buy Jamaican, employ Jamaicans, and build Jamaica. Ask for solid PVC pipes and conduits and save. Call 876-937-5099 to place your orders today. Manufactured by Fosrich.
Now the details. Disruption is expected in the education sector today and tomorrow as teachers take industrial action over what they describe as disregard by the government in relation to salary issues following the compensation review exercise. The teachers have become impatient with the government's failure to resolve anomalies with their salaries, including incorrect and late payments. In an audio obtained by Radio Jamaica News, President of the Jamaica Teachers Association, Lasagna Harrison, told educators that they must take a stand to register their displeasure. She told the teachers that the industrial action today and tomorrow is to urge the government to pay teachers the agreed sums. The JTA says after months of dialogue with the government, no resolution has been forthcoming to the issues raised with the Ministers of Finance and Education, both in person and in written communication. Radio Jamaica News has also been informed that some teachers who received their May salaries yesterday say there are still discrepancies. The teachers are calling for the formula used in the calculation of salaries to be made public. They also want recalculations to be done to fix discrepancies in their salaries. And the JTA is urging the government to establish the technical committee it had announced to correct the anomalies in salaries paid to teachers. Trade unionist Helene Davis-White believes the Prime Minister's latest move to reshuffle the cabinet is in a bid to get new ideas, which could reverse the negative perception of the government. Prime Minister Andrew Holness announced the changes to his cabinet on Monday, noting that the number of ministries had been reduced by one. Mrs. Davis-White says the government is hoping to address some of the public concerns in time for another general election.
Elections are not far from here, and as I understand it, there are polls that show that there has been a kind of slippage. So I expect that he's trying to shore up that situation, and hopefully if he puts new persons in place, he may be able to get new thinking and new ideas and to be able to deal with some of the problems that Jamaicans have identified that are particularly concerning to them. I think time will tell as to whether or not this reshuffle is going to bear the fruit that I think the Prime Minister expects that it will.
Trade unionist Helene Davis-White. Prime Minister Andrew Holness has sought to clear up misinformation regarding his decision to forego a salary increase. Mr. Holness has outlined that he only receives one salary, that of Prime Minister. Warren Bertram has more in this report.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness has dismissed assertions that while he will not take the new salary as Prime Minister, he would be receiving a higher salary as a Cabinet Minister or a combination of his Member of Parliament and Cabinet Minister salaries. He explains that he receives only one salary for his many roles, including Member of Parliament, Chairman of the Cabinet, Minister responsible for the Office of the Prime Minister, and Minister responsible for the Ministry of Economic Growth and Job Creation. Mr. Holness outlines that this is in keeping with the long-established principle of the Government of Jamaica that people paid from the Consolidated Fund shall only receive one salary regardless of the number of jobs or functions they perform. In cases where people hold multiple jobs or have discrete functions, the office holder would be compensated at the highest salary for the jobs or functions they perform. Mr. Holness says his compensation will remain at its previous level, adding that no new or special allowance or retroactive payments will be applied. Warren Bertram, Radio Jamaica News.
Thanks, Warren. The People's National Party is calling for the income tax threshold to be increased to a minimum of 40%. Speaking yesterday at a media briefing, PNP President Mark Golding said the threshold needs to be increased as the cost of living has gone up since the threshold was last adjusted over 7 years ago.
It was set in 2016 at $1.5 million. Since then, we've had over 40% inflation. It needs to be significantly increased to give the working class a break, give workers a break. There's no point having a threshold which is out of whack with where the cost of living has moved to. And that just means that people are earning less than they ought to be earning if the threshold was adjusted for the prices in a way that prices have adjusted. So increase that.
PNP President Mark Golding. A man is suspected to have drowned in a pond in Four Paths, Clarendon yesterday afternoon. Shortly after 3 o'clock, the 28-year-old man was among a group of men who went fishing. It's reported that the man got into difficulty and disappeared after jumping into the pond. Members of the Jamaica Fire Brigade were called and a search was conducted, but it had to be called off. The search is expected to resume today. The Chappleton Police is investigating. And a 27-year-old St. Elizabeth bar owner was arrested following the seizure of an illegal firearm and several rounds of ammunition. Head of the St. Elizabeth Police Superintendent Kenneth Chin says a police team was conducting a vehicle checkpoint on Tuesday afternoon along the Oxford Main Road in search of illegal firearms and wanted men when a Toyota Corolla motorcar was stopped. During a search of the vehicle, a 9mm pistol along with a magazine was found. The bar owner, who was the sole occupant in the vehicle, was taken into custody. Superintendent Chin says so far this year the police have 15 firearms compared with 5 for the corresponding period last year. Regional forecasters are predicting 17 named storms, 7 of which are likely to become hurricanes, with 4 of them being major storms this year. The Barbados-based Caribbean Institute for Meteorology and Hydrology says the season is highly likely to be normal due to the battle between 2 opposing weather conditions in which the El Niño phenomenon in the Pacific Ocean is bringing down storm activity, while the warm Atlantic temperatures will try to drive up storm activity. The Institute adds that the Saharan dust over the Atlantic would determine the level of tropical cyclone activity experienced. It says it can confidently predict the occurrence of Saharan dust only up to about 2 weeks in advance, but not as far as 3 to 6 months. Regional forecasters have expressed confidence in the chances of a number of named storms occurring, while at the same time expressing less confidence in the number of hurricanes and major hurricanes forecasted. The Caribbean Institute for Meteorology and Hydrology will issue its next major forecast update in early August, just ahead of the peak of the hurricane season. It says from the 2nd of July until the end of August last year, there was no single storm detected in the Atlantic, although forecasters had expected an active season. The Atlantic hurricane season begins on June 1. Republican presidential hopeful Ron DeSantis has launched his White House bid in a conversation with Twitter boss Elon Musk. The Florida governor and Mr. Musk set up an interview on Twitter Spaces, a live audio discussions platform. But the discussion, scheduled for 6 o'clock yesterday, was plagued by technical issues, and the audio cut out before Mr. DeSantis could say a word. Almost 20 minutes of glitches followed before the exchange began. Once the sound was stabilized, Mr. DeSantis declared that he is running for president of the United States. By the time the talk had begun in earnest, hundreds of thousands of Twitter users had left the platform. Since Mr. Musk took the reins at Twitter in October, he has laid off thousands of employees, including engineers responsible for the site's operations and technical troubleshooting. Mr. DeSantis' team worked quickly to spin the technical stumbles, writing on Twitter that the announcement broke the internet with so much excitement, and posting a link to the campaign website. Now to end this newscast, here are the main points. Disruption expected in education sector today and tomorrow as teachers take industrial action over government's failure to address salary issues. Trade unionist Helene Davis-White believes the Prime Minister's move to reshuffle the cabinet is in a bid to reverse the negative perception of the government. People's National Party calls for income tax threshold to be increased to a minimum 40%. Regional forecasters predicting close to normal hurricane season with 17 named storms, 7 of which are likely to become hurricanes. And that's the 6 o'clock news. Join us for more at 7.
Good morning, good morning, good morning to every single one of you. Good morning, family. Good morning to East,
For
West,
income tax
North,
threshold
and
to be
South.
increased.
Good morning to my friends all about. Share the page for me now, please. Somebody share the page for me now. Somebody just share the page for me now, please. Make somebody get it. Just share the page for Brother Gary right now, no. Share the page for Brother Gary right now, somebody. Good morning. Mama Boom.
Hello, Brother Gary. Good morning.
Good morning. Go ahead, Mama.
Heavenly Father. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning to each and everyone on this broadcast this morning. My scripture will be taken from Psalms 46. Be still and know that I am God. I will be exalted among the heathen. I will be exalted in the earth. Heavenly Father, this morning as I put the radio and Brother Gary in your hand this morning, Father God, the four corners of the universe, oh God, we lift you up, we honor you, we glorify you, we magnify you. Lord God, we give you thanks because you are the great I am, you are the everlasting portion. Oh God, you are the rose of Sharon, you are the lily of the valley, hallelujah. You are the bright and morning star this morning. God, as we present, oh God, every broadcaster before you in the name of Jesus. Lord God, you know, Memorial Fest in a couple of days. Lord God, I pray, mighty God of Daniel, that you cover the airplane, every passenger, every vehicle in the name of Jesus. Oh God, touch the artists, them as their minister. Oh God, fill somebody with your Holy Ghost. Anoint every artist with the blood of Jesus as they go forth in the name of Jesus. Save somebody, hallelujah. Renew somebody's mind and spirit in the name of Jesus. Oh God, give Brother Gary strength. Oh God, to go forth also, and Sister Sharon, as they put everything together in the name of Jesus. Most of all, dear God, this morning, everyone that have a death, my condolences.
Good morning, good morning.
Jesus at the center.
Start that one.
Jesus at the center of it all. Jesus at the center of it all. From beginning to the end, it will always be, it's always been you, Jesus. Jesus, everybody say, Jesus at the center of it all. Jesus at the center of it all. From beginning to
Come on, share the picture with me now. Sister, good morning.
it will always be, it's always been you, Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, nothing else matters. Nothing in this world will do. Jesus, you're the center.
Do you agree this morning that Jesus is the center?
Revolves around.
Do you agree this morning, Sister Velma? You're the center of it all.
Center of it all.
Sister Sharon, good morning to you.
We pray these.
See my verse now, come on.
Jesus be the center of my life.
Hey. Jesus be. I like it. Anybody see Sister Mary Rose anyway? Sister Jacqueline Porter, long time I not seen a baby girl. How you do? Tasha, where you been? I think first black in, and not I think the first black yo. I think first black in, my girl. Everybody sing.
Jesus at the center of it all. Jesus at the center of it all. From beginning to the end, it will always be, it's always been you, Jesus. Jesus, everybody say, Jesus at the center of it all. Jesus at the center of it all. From beginning to the end. From beginning to the end. It will always be, it's always been you, Jesus. Jesus.
Jesus.
Nothing else matters.
Nothing else, Lord.
Nothing in this world will do.
Can I get somebody to just agree with me this morning? That nothing else matters.
Everything revolves around Jesus, you at the center of it all. The center of it all. We pray these words, Jesus be the center. Jesus be the center of
Pastor Dan Hines, good morning. Yes. Jesus. Hey, your computer have a password, can you open it for me, please? From beginning to the end. I just love Jesus, you know, man.
It's always been you, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Say nothing else matters. Nothing in this world.
Hey, Kenisha, good morning to you. She's visiting from Jamaica. Where are you, girl?
Jesus, you're the center. Everything revolves around Jesus.
Sister Brenda Parks, are you on the YouTube? I'm never on the YouTube now. Else matter. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary. Can you pull that up for me, please? Load up in a Port St. Lucie, Florida. Big up, Brother Gary. Run it.
Good morning. I hear this. Have two kids that come memorial first? I know you.
No, this is Sister Sylvia.
Sister Sylvia, good morning.
Good morning, my brother.
All right, my baby. One more time for you again. See it, girl.
Jesus at the center of it all. Jesus at the center of it all. From beginning to the end, it will always be, it's always been you, Jesus. Jesus, everybody say
Jesus. Not to July 29th is your play. I will not July 29th, right? Mama Joy, I see you, baby. Mama Joy, call original chef, get a ride with her. Come up here for the boat ride.
nothing in this world will do. Jesus, you're the center.
I'm looking on the website and I see when I was saying to my last night, say, I was telling Reverend Sento yesterday, say, Maxine Duncan, Minister Maxine Duncan, good morning. It's a pleasure to see you. And what time is it where you live now? Ladies and gentlemen, and Brother Gary YouTube is the biggest one of, I think she's one of the biggest. But no one going to tell it to her and she come here and hype up on me. Because it's a girl where sometimes when she just go, how are you? Good morning. Good morning, Minister Maxine Duncan. Are you minister yet? Are you Dr. Maxine Duncan? Or if you say girl, because I know you're funny, you know. Yeah, everybody know I have something on their name. You're doing their business long. Good morning, sis. How you do? When the book come out? Because she have a new book now, you know. What time is it where you are, Sister Maxine? Good morning. Good morning to everybody, wherever you are. Take a moment and just share the page for me now. I'm going to say if I can find Just Marcus, the big American artist on the flyer. I'm going to say if I can find him. You see, I'm not talk about him that much because he don't want a thing get out of hand with the management team because a long time he promised me a date. Since the Brother Gay just put me simple, don't make it too big because I don't want my team feel like I disrespected. But a long time he give me the data. A long time he give me the data. A long time he give me the data. So although the last time the man come off Memorial Fest is when Sonny Badu them was there and the man flatten it up at Palm Beach. Flatten it. Good morning. Big superstar. But I'm going to take 2,500 then. But I'm going to take 2,500 then. Good morning. Let me see. Good morning. One more time, Panda One. Good morning. Jesus at the center of it all. Magic good as them say good morning.
Jesus at the center.
I lie. Magic good as come on Memorial Fest too. So that's something I gone.
From beginning to the end, it will always be, it's always been you, Jesus. Jesus, everybody say, Jesus at the center of it all. Jesus at the center of it all. From beginning to the end,
Sister Kenisha, where they leave? Because we have big boat ride August. Tell me see I go home after August, girl. Tell me see I go home September, Kenisha. Big up Kenisha visiting from Jamaica. Else matter. I can say that right now. Welcome to Sister Kenisha. She's visiting from Jamaica. Good morning, family. I want to say good morning to Mama Jolene, Uncle Daddy Simit. Good morning, Mr. Leon.
Center of it all. always be. It's always been you, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Say nothing else matters. Nothing in this world will do. Jesus, you're the center. Everything revolves around Jesus, Jesus. Nothing else matters. Nothing in this world.
Hey, good morning.
Blessed good morning, my dear brother Gareth. Seriously, that song that you know, listen to the lyrics. Listen to the lyrics. Jesus is the center of it all. Without him, there's nothing, you know. Without Christ, there is nothing.
Nothing,
Oh my God.
nothing.
Okay, pull up again, please.
One more
My
time
God.
again. Good morning. This one just wake me up this morning, me not lie. Good morning, family. Jesus.
Jesus at the center of it all. From beginning.
I want to say good morning to Mr. Damal Francis. Scarlet boy, I say, look out for them two artists there now. Look out for them two artists there, me say.
Jesus, everybody say Jesus at the center of it all. Jesus at the center of it all. From beginning to the end, from beginning to the end, it will always be. It's always been you, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Nothing else matters. Nothing in this world will do. Jesus, you're the center. Everything revolves around Jesus, you at the center of it all. The center of it all. Can you pray these words? Jesus be the center. Jesus be the center of my life. Jesus be the center of my life. From beginning to the end. From beginning to the end. It will always be. It's always been you, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Say nothing else matters. Nothing in this world will do. Jesus, you're the center. Everything revolves around Jesus, Jesus. Nothing else matters. Nothing in this world. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, you're the center. Everything revolves around you, Jesus.
From my heart to my head.
Jesus be the center. It's all about you.
Say it again.
Yes, it's all about you. Say
My heart to my head.
Jesus be the center. It's all about you. From my heart to your head. Jesus be the center. All about Jesus
Say that one day again, please.
Jesus be the center of your church, and every knee will bow, and every tongue shall confess you, Jesus.
Blue Car Man, good morning, sir. I want to say good morning to Blue Car Man. Good morning. May I get some fire come down there, yes, sir? May I get some fire come down there, yes, sir? Good morning. Good morning. I want Boston zip code, Boston area code again. 617 now where? Brother Sam. 857. Good morning. It's all about you. Hello? All right. Come on, somebody, just give God thanks. My God. Sister Beverly, family, 7:34. It's 7:34 on a morning like this. We're just giving God every moment, every minute, every second, because He is the one who make it possible for we wake up this morning. Sister Beverly, good morning. Good morning to you, those who are listening on the radio, those who are listening on Alexa, those who are listening on the Fodio, those who are upping around with the app. Remember, if you download the Brother Gary app, it's on the iPhone store. The Android app, we are working on it, we don't update that one yet. Hey, Boston a 718 No, I knew you had that. Boston area code 857 now again. Somebody at Boston text me the area code for Boston now. That me can put them on my phone and say all the Boston number them will come up. Good morning. Jesus is the center of it all. I don't know about you this morning. I know for sure that Jesus is the center of it all. My God, good morning. I'm going to call somebody for me right now. No? Somebody just call somebody for me, just sing and come back.
I worship you. I worship you. You are here working in this place. I worship you. I worship you. You are here moving in our midst. I worship you. I worship you. You are here working in this place. I worship you. I worship you. Hey, waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. You are here, touching every heart. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, healing every heart. I
want to say good morning to Sister Natalia, my South Bay family. Good morning, South Bay. Good morning, South Bay.
You are here, turning lives around. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, mending every heart. I worship you. I worship you. Hey, we make a miracle walker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. That is who you are. Hey, we make a miracle walker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. You wipe away all tears. You mend the broken heart. You're the answer to it all. Jesus, you wipe away all tears. You mend the broken heart. You're the answer.
This is what we do in the morning. Get ready for your day. Lady Rose, good morning to you. DJ Ray, good morning, family.
I worship you. I worship you. You are here, working in this place. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, moving in our midst. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, working in this place. I worship you. I worship you. Hey, waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. You are here, touching every heart. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, healing every heart. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, turning lives around. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, mending every heart. I worship you. I worship you. Hey, we make a miracle worker, promise me, but light in the darkness.
Brother Gary,
That is who you are. Hey, we make a miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. You wipe away all tears. You mend the broken heart. You're the answer to it all. Jesus, you wipe away all tears. You mend the broken heart. You're the answer to it all. To it all. Jesus, yeah. Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is.
hey K Francis, good morning, long time girl. How you doing?
You are here, touching every life. I worship you. I worship you.
I'm looking for 200 of my people in Boston.
Meeting
July 8th. It's gonna be crazy.
I worship you.
It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be off the chain. We're bringing in one Trini, one somebody from I don't know which island him from, and then one Jamaican. I think Reverend sent up. We're bringing in a gospel comedian. Good morning. So I worship him. Thank you. Play it again. Good morning. Terra say, pull up at that tune one more time. Film again. Good morning. Share the YouTube page with the family. Everybody just share the page. Pastor Lisa, good morning, girl.
You are here, moving in our midst. I worship you. I I worship you. You are here, working in this place. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, moving in our midst. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, working in this place. I worship you. I worship you. Hey, we make a miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. We make a miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. You are here, touching every heart. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, healing every heart. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, turning lives around. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, mending every heart. I worship you. I worship you. Hey, we make a miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness.
My God.
That is who you are.
Do you believe that this morning?
Hey,
Yeah, me not lie. Me never know so much Boston number me have.
promise keeper,
I have more than 300 Boston number. Big up my Boston people. I'm coming in.
who you are.
I know that's what Boston number me have. Back foot.
You
You
make
know, so me don't need to print no flyer. No, serious. Me need to stop waste money card pan flyer. Honest to God. Me have everything in my hand. Allow me to tell you that you see. Me have everything in my hand. Everything in my hand. Me have 4,000 Florida number. 4,000. Me have 13,000 New York number. Me have 2,139. Look at me now, count them up, you know. Can't cut number. Boy, I better give you a go and good. Me don't even do nothing. Don't take it truth. Me don't even print the flyer, Rasta. Good morning, sir. How are you? Hello, good morning.
Yes. Yeah, good morning, Brother Gary.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
Good. And yourself?
I'm doing great. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking to Pastor John. I think I forgot to drink. I don't know, me just feel my throat feel a little bit itch, like hoarse up this morning. I don't know why it hoarse. So I say, let me ask you, because I know you have everything. They say,
Drink the yellow that gone right away.
all right, I have the yellow, so I'm going to go.
The
man.
red, the green, and just take a 2 tablespoonful of the yellow in a glass of water.
That's it. So, all right, because everything about me never drink none this morning. Yesterday I go out in the rain, because rain did fall yesterday in Florida. I'm going in the rain, and I just hear my throat. It just feel like a oasis, and me not feel no way, but so you say drink, just put the chain out in a little water.
Yes, when you go home, take 2 tablespoonfuls in a glass of water.
Warm water or cold water?
Anything, anyhow you like it, doesn't matter.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hear me back next morning. I'm telling you, last time I don't left the red and green, we don't left the red and green levy. I don't left it. Because if it can't work, nothing else not going to work.
Red, green, yellow, anything to do with your upper respiratory system, colds, flus, you're dealing with asthma, COPD, anything whatsoever. You mix them 3 together, you're good to go.
Just mix them together. You hear that? I just familiarize something for somebody this morning. If you're going through anything, what about people who have high blood pressure?
Yes, it may.
Take it the same way or just that different?
No, we'll give them different instructions based on what they're going through.
But for the throat this morning, me I go and take 2 teaspoons of each one, red, yellow, and green, and in my fridge, them in there. It in there. Correct. Good morning. Pastor, I want to take a moment and explain to the people, for those who are in America and they want to buy the product for their family in Jamaica, explain to them what part they go, because every day I get called about it. I'm going to promote it.
When you buy the product here, normally when you buy anything, we had problems over the years. When they go to Jamaica, the custom charge them a whole heap of money, that all kind of question, and they charge them and bust big prices on them. So now we negotiated with all the different customs. When you buy the product here, it goes straight at the door like you buy it in America. No question, no custom, nothing asked. Go straight at the yard.
So
they ask, are you? You show your ID, you sign for it, and you go on. That's it.
That's it. We can't get a bigger breakthrough than that this morning. We cannot get a bigger breakthrough than that, family. Nothing bigger than that we can't get. Buy the product here for your family. I mean, know a lot of people at Jamaica were sick.
Somebody got to be home to sign for it.
You know, we say we not get it, but we get it. Smart.
Yeah,
move.
when you're home, because they have to give it to somebody. They just can't drop the package and decide that they wrote or something. They have to give it to somebody.
So please, everybody who have a family member in Jamaica were sick, but then try the product now. Not no beat a try about a failure. That's all. I mean, know it will work. And what about those who have high cholesterol? Can it help them in America?
Yes, it may.
What about those who have diabetes? One of the heartful thing I eat people now. Can it help them, sir?
Yes, it may.
When you hear that? What about those who overweight a little bit? Can it help them?
Yes, it may.
What kind of special you have this morning, sir, for my people out there?
Oh, yes, the special is until Memorial Day, I have the dollar special, whereby when you finish buy and pay, you get a chance to buy extras for $1 for the whole package. So if you buy 2 and you finish pay, if you want 4 more, you will pay $1 for the 4 bottles. If you buy 3, you pay for the 3, and if you want 6 more bottles, you pay $1 for 6 bottles. If you buy 4, you get 4 bottles, you pay for it, and you pay $1 more for 8 bottles. If you buy 6, you could pay $1 more for 12 bottles, and if you buy 7, you pay $1 more for 17 bottles, which is 24 altogether.
I think this is a family plot. If you put the family together, you can't go wrong. I like that. What Pastor do, he's trying to get the family better. Me in that. And your phone number, please, sir?
516-286-7079.
Thank you very much, boss. 516-286-7079. 516-286-7079. 516-286-7079. And the best thing you can buy yourself this year. Try the product. Me know it work. Can me live on it. 516-286-7079. Good morning. Good morning. I feel so excited that we are here together this morning. Can give God thanks. I want to say good morning to my Boston people. I'm coming into Boston this July 8th. I'm going to invite out all of my friends them. Please tell me your $40 for your ticket, and that's how you get ticket. I'm going to leave some ticket over. I need to get ticket for that event at Let me tell the man for some ticket for me pick up. Good morning. I don't think I need to make any flyer. What do you think? You think I should make some flyer and send flyer come to Boston? My Boston cool. You think you don't want a flyer? Because 200 of your 1,000 flyer, you know. 230 of your 1,000 flyer. I don't think so. But again, the flyer say Friday. Jesus Christ of mercy. Oh, God, help me, Jesus. Thank you for the person who see the flyer. I messed up. So all I will get the flyer. You see it? Flyer say Friday Star. I'm telling me I want sometime if I not be careful. If I not be careful, so I have to stop paste the flyer out now. I have to go change the color. So Evan David, good morning. The flyer is supposed to say Saturday. Oh boy. Lord help me. I'm saying what sitting to everybody about and look while, you know. Thank you, sister. If you update me on the flyer there. The flyer said don't D-O-N-T, don't P-R-I-N-T, don't print none, N-O-N, none, Y-E-T, yet. Yeah. Cha-cha, good morning. Oh boy. If it's not one thing, it's the next. Good morning. I think somebody want to hear that song this morning. Sister Marcia Morgan, good morning.
You are great, yes, you are holy.
516.
Walked upon the sea, raised the dead. Reign in majesty, mighty God. Everything written about you is great. You are great, yes, you are holy one. Walked upon the sea, raised the dead. You reign in majesty, mighty God. Everything written about you is great. You are 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 great. Oh yeah. Say you are great. You are great. Say you are great. You are great. Everything, yeah. Everything written about you is great. You are great. You are great. You are great. You are great. Oh, you are great. You are. You are great. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You are great. Say you are great. You are. You are great. Worship you today. Everything written about you is great. What you do today? Give you all the praise. Yeah. Worship you today. Give you all the praise. As we lift our hands to you, we place our in our hearts. Raise our voice to say,
Everything we thought about you is great. Good morning. You are great. Alicia Bowen, good morning to you, my baby. How are you, mama?
as we lift our hands to you, we place our in our hearts. We raise our voice to say,
Everything we think about you is great.
demons tremble.
Anybody believe that this morning?
Why
that your Jesus Christ is great. Sister Maxine Bignall, good morning. Dean Spencer, good morning, Brother Dean. Good morning, family. Alicia to the Bowen, good morning. Everything we think about you is great. Alicia, love me think when I want to. You're going to say select and have big song. You're going to say select and have big song, girl.
What am I to God who is sad? You want to come to see. Oh, glory, glory, hallelujah. Everything in the team. Thank you, Jesus.
Is great. I don't know about you. Everything about Jesus is great. It doesn't matter what he do. We just see greatness in our Jesus. Good morning. I just wanted to tell you that everything about Jesus is great. I love you, Jesus. Good morning, good morning. Everything about Jesus is great. Good morning, Brother Gary. I've been with you. I'm watching you on my big Alexa. If you sleep, I see everything in the... Good morning. Them people are the best. You know? I think God gave me some of the bestest people in the world. Serious. Good morning, Sister Donna. Spiritual Vice Boss, good morning. Good morning to you, sir. Everything about you is great. I don't know about you. Everything about you is great. Mama Tanya, good morning, girl. I love you, Jesus. Good morning. Good morning to everyone all over the city, wherever we are this morning. Everything about Jesus is great. Good morning. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary. How are you this morning?
How is you there, so hello, how is you there?
They have Fort Lauderdale now at work. You know what I was trying to do? Get the radio station in my car, but I can't get it.
Put it on your phone and what kind of car you have?
Toyota Corolla.
So what you do? Connect it to your phone and just connect it to your car. You're bossy.
Okay.
So easy? Talk it out.
It's not easy. I'm going to try it. I'm hiding in the bathroom talking to you.
So when people call you, you connect to your car?
Yeah.
At the same way, just don't do nothing. Just pull up the website. You have the app. What kind of phone you have?
Android.
All right. So pull up the website and just connect it. And when the website are played, to connect to your car. That's it. Nothing else.
Okay, sir.
When you're going to call me today, yeah?
Yeah, all right.
Baby girl, good morning. And you come Memorial Fest?
I will try.
What do you mean you will try? So you never plan to come then? Eh?
Brother Gary, I will try. You can't make plans.
Oh, my bad. You don't make plan?
No.
Why?
When you make plans, sometimes it don't work out. You have to just go.
Oh, I never know that. How does I make plan? If you fail to plan, you plan to fail. Good morning.
Okay.
morning, brother girl. I think you have enough people to promote you, you know. All the people them where they run you for promote you. Them flyer business, you put them pan car and people just dash them. You see them back on the ground.
It's
Dash
true.
up on the ground back.
It's true. It's
Hear
true.
me?
It's
Yeah. It best you come with the right thing, man. Make the people them promote you, man. Each one say something to somebody.
It's true.
And
Brother
trust
Michael,
me,
you're
work
right.
out. Me think I waste of money for trend fly.
You know, so the secular people now print fly no more again.
You better you make some posters and put it on the roadside like how
the secular man them do
other
it.
people put.
Yeah, it's true. The secular man them not doing it no more. The secular man them now make flyer and get nobody. Just me have to start make flyer. That's it for me. Me just love me tell you the truth. Me love promote with flyer. Me love go out give flyer to people. Me love people know say me have flyer and just give them flyer. Me just like it. Me just love it. Give to somebody and tell them cause me just like it. But them I get there now. $200 for 1,000 flyer. $200. Hello, good morning, Mama Fall.
Good morning, Brother Gary. How are you, sir?
How you doing, baby?
I'm fine, Brother G. Ups and down.
Good
I'm
morning.
trying to get you on the radar, but I can't get you on the radar, Brother G. It's not on style.
You know I get styles?
No, me style now come up none at all. 96.1 not working, 96.4 not working.
No, let me call him and see how I go on a John shop there.
From morning. So me have to put you on my TV, Brother G, but no one hear the radio because sometimes me up and down.
Well, sit down this morning.
Sit down, Brother G.
All right, me call him.
All right.
Rain did that fall?
No, Brother G, we not get any rain in St. Thomas, you know. All
happened?
around us, no rain. The place dry up, dry.
Wow. All right, let me link up after and see what I go on. Yeah, baby.
All right, Brother G, have a great day. Bye.
Why it should be us all the day long, and while there are others living about us, never molested, though in the wrong. Father alone will know all about it. Father alone will.
Understand why. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary. How are you?
I am wonderful, my baby. How are you doing, Potos?
I am good.
Bless your heart. Everything good out the road?
Yeah, man, I'm at work.
Take out the clothes already? Road clothes took out already?
Long time.
All right, my baby. See you Sunday here.
Yeah, man, bless up yourself.
And trial will up to wonder why it should be us all the day long, and while there are others living cheer up, my brothers.
I want to say good morning to Mr. Christie. Mr. Raphael Christie, good morning, family. Good morning, sir. Good morning to you and the family. Hey, I have a big thing I come up. I have a big move I make for everybody. Not just in Florida, not just in Hartford, in Connecticut.
And taken or loved ones. It leaves
Sister Maxine Bignall, if you plan to go buy a car, please don't buy it yet. Give me till Monday. Give me till Tuesday. Don't buy a car if you plan to buy it. Remember, wicked, great. Me have a dealer come up for you. Honest to God. Me I go blow some on the brain. Now listen me say to you. Tempted and trial. Mr. Christie, let me know if you answer. Good morning to you and the family. Good morning. Come into your guy work so early. You're not going to work so early. Suppose you sit in your house now and enjoy your coffee. Don't.
and while there are others living about us, never molested.
Someday wake up, brother Gary, buy no car soon. I'm not in Brooklyn people buy a car like that doing now. No, they buy a car. And shoot me I tell you. Me have a car link. Me have a good car link I come up. Good link. Hold on there. Hold on. Me stop it something here, so I am on at the office now. Ladies and gentlemen, listen me now. Me have, hey, my body full of cold bomb. Big up all the who listen on Instagram, Facebook. Yo, me have one link I come up. Me I put me guarantee you. Family, there's a car out there where me want hooking up with. And I'm going to talk to the man. Me and them going to meet up. I was trying to see if I could meet them Tuesday, but me don't say I can meet them tomorrow. See, and please welcome Mr. Raphael for me. Listen the man I want. The man a director at a Iron the dealer. And you know, me know our people already. Family, they want car out in them Iron the Genesis. They have, you know, so they want Iron the car out there with dearer than BMW. Did you guys know that? And the man, the thing are going good, the thing are going good. And I'm going to tell you, me and them are going to meet, because I'm going to see how many people them can get link. And the good thing about it, no matter where you're there, we are going to send you a dealer nearby you look for the car where you choose there, so they must ship it on you. If you're there Florida, you can pick up and drive your yard. Please welcome Mr. Raphael for me. And that me I tell you, other link them I get going, you know. If you know they are Chicago, if you know they are Boston, just go look for the car at the Iron the dealer and call him, and he might just get that car they go now. He might get to know approve for no deal. Must say we have Mr. Malcolm can help you get. We have a whole heap of thing. Me and him are going to have a conversation. We are going to put together a meeting and we are going to have a big conversation how we can get everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Good morning, sir.
Praise House actually in Somerville or Boston, because I was going to put it on my Facebook page, but you keep saying Boston, but the address is saying Somerville.
So me call you well out there, sir, Boston, sir. And don't put it up here because the date wrong. It's Saturday.
Okay, no, I actually was going to make, I noticed that I actually was going to make the correction on my Facebook page.
Thank you so much. Yeah, yes. So Boston different from Somerville?
Yes, it is. I actually live in Boston and I work in Somerville, which is about a 15 to 20 minute drive, depending on where.
Oh, so me never know. So me just call you all out the Boston from all light of Boston. For near is that's me.
It's still, yeah, man. It's still near. Easy drive, that man. It's still near. But,
okay.
You know, I just want to make. I didn't want to make. You know, because I said I was gonna put it on my Facebook and my Instagram.
All right, go ahead and put it on it, please. Go ahead and put it on it. And it's Saturday. Me I go correct the flyer today.
Yes, man. I made the correction already.
Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
Respect.
God bless you. Good morning. So ladies and gentlemen, the man here, Mr. Raphael Christie, the man of the director. You know what is director? Director higher than manager. Director is next to the owner. You know me say too no. I got a link, let me get phone now. And who me? You owe me car anywhere you're there. All you have to simply do, go and look. Everybody. Yo, right now I get cold bumper talk about the man, the link where the man I give me. The man said, brother Gary, for I go look, me and them I got have a meeting. I'm trying to get my director of the company, my wife, for just comfortable and say she can give me a little time and we go meet with them and sit down and talk with them and see how we can get family. Listen me now. When Mr. Blair there, when I call Mr. Blair, if I that the car me and I look out for a while, I say, Mr. B, I that car them want you to buy. When Mr. Blair there, I call him. When Mr. Blair there, I call him and tell him, say, I that the car me and the man attack. Right now we lease her up for the vehicle them and I pay iron there, the baddest, the man have an engine around, you see, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, serious. Mr. Blair. Vice boss. You wake up yet?
Long time, man.
I wish car me I talk about from last year. Me I say, yo, you see that car there? It we are go offer. Which car? Let me see if you remember good.
The big truck?
Yeah, which are them?
I don't remember the name, what are the upgrade? Oh yeah, higher than the one we are dealing with now.
The iron, the Genesis. Don't!
Mud.
My you guess me fine. Me get a link with the director for iron there.
Yeah, you talk, man.
My youth, don't forget the message you say, Mr. Blair, that truck them want you forget that one there. I tell the machine.
I want to that before I buy this car, I got talk about it.
Talk it truth. I say, Mr. B, the engine great engine. Right now, the man number one, all thing are going good.
Okay, and then, in them time now we are talking about it, them was unusual, you know?
Yes! Yo, my friend Joe, the Italian man, we'll go check. The man have an iron the dearer than my BMW. 171,000 for the iron day. That me I tell you. Some of this I couldn't know. So I get a link with the manager and the director. And them I sit there God putting in my life. So we are gonna get some things. So don't go buy no car yet, nobody. On the whole land, more when we are drive out, yo, the man him have all different kind of machine. That me I tell you, you know. Good morning. So we'll get a link with them. Good morning. Where's sister? Good morning.
Brother Gary, I haven't listened to you in a minute, but I love this show. I need to start back.
Sister Beverly?
Oh, is this going to be in Massachusetts? Awesome. I'm going to pass the word around.
And remember, it's not Friday here, it's Saturday. We make a mistake on the flyer. So please, when I give it to anybody, it's Friday. Alright? It's Saturday, it's keeping. Brother Gary, I pick up a friend of mine was just telling me about the Genesis. Don't buy no car yet, Sister Anne-Marie. Don't buy no car yet. Me have a link for no. Me have put my neck on the block that link the wicked. And I'm wanting to go to any iron dealer, go look on the car, and then you go to one number, and anywhere in America today. We're not going to deal with them, and then I'm going to send the car now for the yard, sign every documents, sign everything, and Mr. Malcolm will get to help and approve too. Because we have the credit link. We have every link. So we don't want nobody telling nothing. Car is one of the best right now, top car, and of my favorite. Somebody just text me and say, one of my DJs say, good morning, Bath. That car is one of the best car now. Top car, one of my favorite. No, the man they have one iron the dearer than a BMW. Me don't know where they have in there, but Joe, my Italian friend, have one. When the car drive, the car big like up at heaven. Honest to God. So me don't want nobody buy nothing yet. Me I go, yes, I know we need it. Yes, I know. Good morning. Pastor, good morning, sir. Pastor, Pastor the flyer yet. The flyer wrong here. Sure, me don't know how me get this. This is Sugar Lips. Sugar Lips, don't buy no car yet, girl. Me know you live at Port St. Lucie. Me have no. Don't go look for no car yet. But when you can go at the dealer, go look for it, but don't buy nothing yet. Go at any kind of dealer and don't tell nobody nothing. Don't tell nobody, ask nobody no price. Just make them show you car. Good morning. Free us. You ever check out the iron the car head for us? I know your man no drive iron the but my you, me not lie. At them we are least next time. At them we are least, me are telling the friend no. At the least of that. Take it from me. The car bad. Oh, yep, it's a Friday. Good morning.
Brother G, ask Pastor John if him having a mango levy.
Oh, if you ask Pastor John, not going to let me on the boy, so. Why don't you treat me so? Why don't you really treat me like me a piece of paper? Good morning. Let's wait, this is all footage she has said now. Good morning. Teacher, where you send me that for teacher? And teacher? Good morning, teacher. Teacher, good morning. Teacher, what you try to tell me, say? Because something you try to tell me, say somebody I invite him to come listen to them. Allah, Prophet Jeremiah did that over the Sato. Kaka. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Brother G. Check this out. Sent from... Allah, gangster pastor send that? Good morning. I don't know. And remember that something with the player. Let me tell you how it go. Them don't really like each other about what happened. TDJX did tell you already. They joined together to fight against Brother Gay, but they can't fight Brother Gay because we are the king.
Lord of mercy.
Yeah, TDJX don't tell you already, you know. They join, what they do? They join together to fight Brother Gay, but they can't fight Brother Gay. Because they don't really like Brother Gay, but they just come together. After they done, they go back to war again. What the same thing go?
And if they were fire, they would have left you.
Yeah. Teacher said, me say, yeah, mama.
No more fries around the Brother G. You know, so can't be around near and far and all the world, Brother Gary, people are called. Everybody have Facebook and different kind of page and stuff. Free advertisement. You don't need to fly, Brother G.
This is where every one of your missing folks. There's no missing folks. Nobody know over there. Nobody know there. We know about that. A car in Brooklyn. Somebody said there's no way to park a car in Brooklyn. Good morning. Okay. Good morning. Good morning to everybody, wherever you are. Good morning. We have to take a sit and make laugh. Thank you for saying come give me a baby. Good morning. I know this. Good morning. And then Mikey tell me, say, them not against me. But me say, go give Mikey Sterling, Mike. Because Mikey I go and like say him alone. Him a go and like say people not against me. Yeah. When me I tell Mikey, say, me no want them boy the name call, but me think I want them against me like, wow. And Mikey say, no, Brother G, them love you, man. I'll leave no sense, you know. Yeah. Mikey said, no, Brother G, them love you, man. Them love you, Brother G, man. Man, them love you, man. Love what? Sure, I'll not sure. Sometimes you have to laugh after somebody. Sometimes. Yeah. When I say, Mikey, them boy, I do everything to fight me. Mikey said, no, man, the man, them love you, man. I say, Mikey, go sit down here, man. You don't even know what I go on. Me never know what I go on. The man, them fight me is a shame because one, they are educated more than me. 2, they are pastors. 3, they are fools. Brother Gary, all my family in Birmingham, England, I get them to listen. You understand what I mean? Good morning. Me wake up and say, yo, go, sit there. Yeah, me I tell Mikey all the while, I say, no, Brother Gary, the man, them love him. And I say, Mikey, you're mad, man. You try to go sit down. Because I look at him, I don't follow him, you know. I look at him, I don't follow him. That big link, no joke. Good morning. You have a lot of hypocrite around you. I know. And same so Jesus too. But again, we did get the message already. Let me play a message, I couldn't hear the message. Let me play the message, I couldn't hear the message. This is what made me, and God put some woman around me. I mean, not worry about the woman them, the man them, and the one them. Jesus already give me this how much years ago. Let me tell you what Jesus give me around. Good morning. Let me tell you what Jesus give me. Jesus gave me this. Jesus gave me this. Let me come here. Thank you, Brother Charles. No, I think them can stop you. God will say blessing. You understand what I mean? Jesus gave me this. How are there? This. Some will love you and some will hate you. I was telling someone about your station and he doesn't like you. Why? And I'm not care. I don't care. Because most people never love Jesus. And Jesus is the greatest thing ever touched on this earth. Jesus Christ is the greatest thing I've ever touched on this earth. And for me no fake as them come around me, me buck them up and say, one more fake, two more fake, three more fake. Good morning. Good morning. And we just have to love them in a bit rasta and just keep on doing it and not get distracted.
Good morning, Brother Gary again. People, I am asking you, please, when you hear anybody saying anything about Brother Gary, please don't tell him anything for me. Because see there now, look at now, him straight now. You not make him straight now. Please, Brother Gary, just come back to where you are dealing with.
It's true, it's true.
You don't tell him nothing. If you hear somebody else say something bad about him, I don't want to defend him. Me hear people say things about Brother Gary. Him and a good Christian. I say, okay, yes, him and a good Christian. Yes, me know. But God give him the gift.
It's true.
You understand what I mean by? And nobody can take it from him. Okay?
Good
so
morning.
Don't matter what. So nobody no need to call him and tell him nothing. You know?
Yeah, true. I'm going to tell my wife all the while. My wife say, see your friend, I'm not telling nothing when I hear it. I'm going to say, honest to God, I don't need to hear. Because I'm very distracted. And teacher can say me sit now and send me and tell me who send it. And me been a tell Mikey Sterling, say Mikey them boy they don't like me. And Mikey said, no Brother G man, the man rate him. I say rate him mama. Rate who? If me see them in their face, call them a punk. And me tell Mikey Sterling long time, I say Mikey them boy they don't like me, you know. I'm gonna think they like you now, Mikey. Then I use you, because they know say me you're tight. If you get close to me. I mean no want them come close to me, because if me see them. Yeah, hello, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary.
Good morning, young lady. How you do?
Sugar Lips here.
Morning, baby. How you do?
You know, all right. You know, so you bring up a good point. I'm not like it because right now, a friend of mine that me and her used to be tight, and I was telling her about the radio station. Me and her get off, you know. Me and tell her, Brother Gary.
Why? What happened? What she say?
What she say? Chat to that, you know.
Eh?
Yeah. At 2 years, me not chat to that man because she said something negative.
But me?
If I did back in the days, me look out and teeth.
No, but hear the joke now. Hear the joke. And this is what I tell all of my friend them. Family. You see if a man say me a thief, and a man say me a gallus, or a man say anything, you can't agree now because it's not like them I tell you now. But all you have to simply say, yo, that was his past, man, and just move past it. That's true you're talking now. Can you see one of the worst thing for do with people is disagree with them? Because they won't war with you. So me tell all of my people, them do. If somebody come and say, oh, Brother Gary, you're a thief, just say, yes. Yes, but me could love.
No, man, then to what other man?
No, man, me no want. Love me, baby.
I said, judge now, man. Right now, me not talk to her. Me come in like my cousin in England, you know. Maybe because me crazy. I was raised in England. When me done with people, me done with them, you know, permanently.
Yeah, me have a look at attitude now, me tell you right now. Me just, from me find you out, me just keep me far from you.
Yeah,
and
that's me that.
Yeah, car.
All right,
love you, baby. And that's what me tell my friend them, you know. Me no have no time for focus on no negative energy. Brother Gary, I am listening on my Alexa. All right, mama. Good morning. Yeah, man, it's hard. Me I telling the truth. Let me tell you something. You see pastor when they run Brother Gary? The one that may say stay around me, are good then good for stay. It hard for big pastors. Let me tell you the truth that God love. And let me talk to you now. Because the pastor them will stay here. It hard for them really sit down on this big done said man, sit down and lead them. Honest to God. Me don't know them go talk to them member and say, Pastor, or you make done said thiefing, Gallis, liar, brother Gary lead, you know. That the man they used to thief and lie, Pastor. Or you make it hard. Honest to God, it hard. I mean think Jesus, me don't know if man look by that way there. I mean no, the pastor them were there, it hard for them. Honest to God. It's hard. So it's hard for the pastor them really sit down and say, you know what, make that done said man a lead, because him God put in charge. Them rush Jesus. Them complain to Jesus. And say, Jesus, you know you want me to make brother Gay lead me and them boy done like that, you know. Them boy never gone to school, no Jesus. Them boy they used to thief, you know. Them boy they used to have girl left and talk paradise and have girl and wouldn't tell lie. And me if you go to my church, go make the church, say, and then the boy they lead me Jesus. No Jesus, me can't do it. And then now I go tarry. Some of them are going to stay, some are going to leave me. I tell you the truth. Honest to God. I may understand. I understand. I have no problem with that. It's hard for the pastor them with there. Let me say it again. For sit down and make brother Gary lead. I better if I did one pastor now and the pastor sleep with Tom, Dick and Harry, then would okay. But when a brother Gary lead, none for the pastor them not going to like that. And just look on the one when you say cut. They don't feel comfortable. You have to I mean, they're not comfortable with it. I don't know. All right. I remember I sat there, yes, sir. The right flyer, we make a mistake on the flyer soon come. Yeah, man, so I just want to encourage the other motor road there. I have nothing to worry about. I just really think it's hard. I'm being honest with you. It's hard.
Good morning, Brother Gary. Don't worry yourself. Some of them were gunmen.
Good morning. I'm be straight up. Them complain to Jesus and say, boy, I'm can't comfortable. I make this a done said money and lead me, you know. Because the Bible says you must have bright people and lead you.
Crab in a barrel. Bad man I kill them.
Yeah, man. Somebody say I'm going to know and honest over loyalty. That's the Bible. And sometimes I ask me, enough time myself, good morning, don't read on radio. No, I don't. Let me tell you the truth with God love. Me beg everybody will know me. Because what my friends say when anyone tell me, this is how I tell everybody what me know. You see, if anybody, listen me now, let me tell all of my friends them, will they love me and love me. Two things, don't argue with nobody for Brother Gary. Because most of the time when somebody say to you, I chew them attack. And don't tell me when anybody say anything negative about me. Don't tell me. Because one, no, we tell them, say you tell me. If you hear them and say, boy, I'm going to murder the boy, then just call police and tell police. If you are so interested in what they are doing. Honest to God. Don't. I like you tell. Don't mama Delaney. If you go to hear the mother say, yo, the boy I got yesterday, set him up and kill him, you know. Or set him up. Don't tell me. Because me have a covering with solid. Honest to God. Me have a covering with solid like a rock. I mean, not only put trust, me put faith in my covering. As I sit on that chair, honest. So I just tell the them, anyway no go hear anybody about Brother Gary, don't tell Brother Gary. Honest, me no need for know. Because me will tell them that you tell me. Because me no keep secret and know that already. Please, if I hear, yeah. And if you hear anybody about me out, enough time I say, you're not here about trouble nobody. And I say, not because someone over there, you know. Because the woman about me out. I say, not love that man. Because the woman nah, so nothing wrong that the woman say, oh, me knew him long time, an old thief. You know what girl he used to do with? He used to do with my sister one time. And the woman wasn't lying. The woman wasn't lying. Cause when she tell me I want me, I say, yo, you know, so she don't talk the truth. Cause two of them get killed. She never talk the truth, you know, cause if her sister know, her sister gonna hate her. Cause two of them get killed. Two of them get killed. And that's why she begs. Two of them get killed. And I say, Natty, other girl I don't. And I show Natty a picture. Natty say, oh, you know. I say, come, I know her. A branch she live. Two sisters get killed and walk left. Me and my general kill the two of them and walk left them. Because they was not our style. We just want to tick off their name. Then time the way I the road hard. I would have tick off their name and say, my girl, you know our style still, you know. I just saw the thing set up. And we ask God to change the way, change our walk, change our talk. And we now try to look for people to identify and approve us. We are not looking for that. I'm not looking for no approval from nobody. Every pastor we see the panda, suck me. Try it already, it ain't no work. Yeah, me say nothing. Two of them get killed already. One of them I borrow $400 from her. And my friend borrow $700 from the next sister. And we just walk left them out the road. Because when you find some woman in the center, that's how we treat them, you know. We just borrow money from them and not give them back. So now me I teach you, say, when a man buck up in a uno, stop lending them on the money. Because that's how we used to style a man back in the days. And some people, anybody over the age of 50, they can't manage the truth. If they're over the age of 45, they cannot manage the truth. And the truth hurt. So I tell them, I told Mikey keep a pressure me. I said, no man, the man love me. I said, Mikey, love me, you know. I said, Mikey, love me, you know, Jamaics. Because you don't have to tell me where Jesus. When Jesus tell me who no in me, I already know. Because Jamaics pressure me, you know. Yo, the man love your brother G, man. We are saying that say sticks and stone can't break my bone. What word do me no harm? No harm. Yeah, man. Because you know say me and Jamaica tight. He must say to Jamaica, say, yo, love the money now. Me I say, Mikey, me no want them around me.
Alright, my boss, so say a word, man. Blessing.
See, because they were watching now. Boy, other boys are done, so him make the money, him alone make money. Nobody else now make no money. A brother girl alone. Because that they must say, I talk at the tone right now, you know. I talk at the tone, you know. I talk at the tone.
Please, brother Gary, just cut the show and play.
Good mom. I just talk at it. No, it's a reason people and I show people all life, good mama. Big up me 207 crew. Family for life. Good morning. Some of this want to encourage the item. When you go to anybody about brother Gary, let me go to the immigration topic now. When you go to anybody about brother Gary, don't just say yo. Yeah, man. My wife said to me, say, every morning you get up at the same prayer. And when God reveal them, you still a friend them. And I say, Lord, just reveal my enemies. That's all you have to do for me, Jesus. And don't move them. But him say, brother Gary, I don't move them. Your enemy is supposed to be a footstool. So I say, okay. So, and every time you run your enemy from around here, you know. Because when you identify your enemy, you just keep him close because you know him is your enemy. I just want to teach the item. You understand what I mean? Good morning. I'm going to talk to me. Good morning, ma'am. How are you?
Good morning, Brother Gary.
So like you're driving on the street. You're heading to court?
Hello?
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary. How are you?
You're clear now. You're driving, right?
Yeah, I'm going to call you back.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull over. Bye.
Good morning. That's our immigration attorney. Yeah, man. So that's what people know, say, them thinking about that way. Just live up and enjoy your life, cause that's the way right now. And it's not everybody that gonna rate you and everybody that gonna like you. The worst if you are the good to them. And if you're in a situation and there's no negative, find negative in it. Find negative in it. Because it's real. Negative and positive work together for those who love the Lord. And there's some more there them to focus on. It's hard. It's hard. Me tell you the truth. You have to call by God for sit down and allow Garfield Michael Smith to lead. Something where you're in. Honest to God. You have to call by God. And God will tell you when, because let me tell you from now. Everybody now come to stay forever, you know. Some people come for a time and they'll come for a season and then they're gone. You have to, I mean? So don't feel to say everybody will come here and spend and they are for the next 20 years. People will come and people will go. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary. How are you?
I'm great. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm speaking to our immigration attorney, and she's the one who will teach us and tell us what's going on in immigration. I know she's on her way to court. She just put her heart for nothing. She got there. Wait, what's new? Tell my people who you are and your name.
Sure. So my name is Caroline Stevenson. I'm an immigration lawyer, and the information that will be discussed in today's program is intended for educational purposes only and does not establish an attorney-client relationship.
All right. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm speaking to our attorney, and as I tell everybody, if she don't know it, don't pay nobody no money for follow nothing. If she can't help you, you call her and she cannot help you, don't pay nobody no money to go into no, because it's not real. No, let me tell you from now. Lot of us, I tell somebody this a couple years ago, I said, none of we no have no link in our immigration. There's no link. The only link you have in there is the form where you fill out and you fill it out properly. Lie them at tell when they say, oh, me have a good link in our immigration. Lie. Nothing no go so. Then too wicked. When I'm a friend, you man begs with me now. She called me and me hook her up one time and something happened as the son work out and he got to make and then kill him the next day. And the man tell him say he can't get in front to make them stay here. When I'm a friend Pasha, never have no papers, one liar tell him say him have link. No Pasha run a liar. Run and Pasha cut from the liar. Now Pasha is on his way from Jamaica, going to Jamaica. We can find say, Mr. Pasha no link, no their immigration. Stop listening to these guys. There's no link. Nobody not have no link. The only link in there, you have to know to float the farm good. And no disrespect to the old immigration attorneys them. But them by the time they put on the glasses and drop asleep. Cause the farm them big like you all of Mexico now. You have to be young and vibrant. No, I'm not telling you the truth. You have to read the whole of it. Don't the farm them, Miss Attorney, don't the farm them change now. Don't the farm them big and full of reading.
Yes. The forms have definitely gotten longer. And ever so often, USCIS revise the forms. So sometimes you can't just, copy and paste and think, okay, last year's form is also good for this year. You have to make sure you look on the edition date and see whether the form expired.
See, today you may talk, so that may tell them. So ladies and gentlemen, if you want to speak to the attorney, she is online. You can call in, you can write in your question, you can text in your question. She's going to be here until 9 o'clock, and then me talk to the will attorney after. P attorney may I get by you. 305-654-7944. 305-654-7944. 305-654-7944. 305-654-7944. Any question you have for the attorney, you can call her up right now, ladies and gentlemen. Any question? What's anything new in immigration?
Yes, I want to just point out to persons that if you're undocumented and you're traveling in the state of Florida, be very, very careful. Yes, Florida has become this hotbed because the governor there has introduced some tough immigration laws in that state. So even if you're undocumented And if you're undocumented here in the state like New York, and you have to go and see a doctor, you have to go to the emergency room.
You know what I do?
New York is they're not gonna turn you away.
Me call somebody.
You'll get treated.
Mr. Attorney, me call my friend. We are call memorial first, and me call him and tell nobody come here.
Just be careful. They just need to be very careful.
Me call him and tell him nobody come. So repeat again, make them know. And one of my friend, her husband in the system, and she buy a ticket and he say, boy, brother G, me now move, you know. Because right now, me there too long for a struggle, you know. And he married to a citizen, you know. But he say, nah, brother, go away. He say, brother G, me now come to Florida. Too near to home. And the man say, nah, brother, come. And me say, sir, me say, my girl, love the man. We too near to, right now, when we get sent home, it take longer to get you, don't.
Yeah, that's true. But he just needs to be very careful, just keep on the low profile. He is in a little better position because at least his paperwork is already in the system.
Yeah.
So at least he can present something to show that, well, he's been filed for. His application is pending, right? The other people that don't have any papers at all, don't have any documents to show that they're lawfully here and they're, going to travel to the state of Florida. They have to be extremely careful.
I tell him, I tell my friend nobody come look a while. I have to say, boy, nobody come here, sir. Nobody come. Because right now, me no want, right now, I have a strokes, or I stressed out for know say my event income, and anything happen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to tell one next one, say nobody come neither. Let me call her and tell her, say, my girl, nobody come here. Nobody come because me not trust that. Me not trust that something there, and me don't trust it. And me hear the line and me I say, but, no, but ladies and gentlemen, election are coming up.
Yep. It's coming.
Right now, I never vote before, but me just telling you, I'm nervous with the people that are undocumented or those who are on any kind of. What about the DACA? What going for them?
Yeah, the DACA is still stalled. It's stalled. These people that DACA recipients that got their work permit before, they are fine. They can renew it currently, but no new applicants. So the ruling from the court still stands that no new applicants. Only people that had it in the past can renew and get their.
So do you think they will ever get you?
Oh boy, I feel like the court, because right now it's at the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court is very conservative. It leans Republican. It leans to a Republican ideology. And of course, we know that in modern times, the Republican ideology has tended to be anti-immigrant. It doesn't favor immigrants at all. So, I'm not going to predict one way or another, but I am going to just say I am, trying to be optimistic.
Yo. Anybody have any questions, feel free to call the attorney right now. She's on ear SAT. And please, anybody have any question, feel free to call the attorney. And it sounds like you're sick. Not no other side. Eh?
Yeah, the weather has been, crazy. Some days it's warm, some days it's cold. Like today is very cold. It's only 58 degrees.
Well, let me send a man one voice note here. Well, but I'm not feeling everybody come nowhere, because the attorney tell me say we have to be careful and I'm nervous. Nobody come nowhere here, sir. I just send the man, I send the girl one voice note and I just tell her she nobody come neither. It's just not comfortable. But it's not comfortable. And it's when my attorney come and say sitting, she know make she can't say everything straight. We between the line.
Right.
She can't say everything. She have to just telling what the law say. And me like that with her. Jamaica now have to learn to read between the line. Puss and dog now have the same luck. And dog and bone. Everybody knows that this is the biggest Jamaican show about the whole world. So them all listen for you what you say about anything. You think them are idiot? Them are going to listen for you. There is an attorney on his program she was telling. So when she come here, she have to stay within the laws. Everybody knows that this is a wave power. Every Jamaican listen, every island people, not every, most island people, me area. Hello, good morning. You're live with the attorney. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, Miss Stevenson. Good morning, Brother Gary. Quick question for you, Miss Stevenson.
Good morning.
Okay, so after you get the conditional green card, right? What do you have to go through in order, to move forward to get the 10-year? Do you still have to submit documents to show things you have accumulated together, or take photos and all of that to submit for the 10-year?
Definitely. There's no way of getting around that. Right, you still, after having a temporary green card, for those persons who don't know what a conditional green card is, it is a 2-year green card that you typically obtain through marriage, right? So after you've gotten that 2-year green card, at the end of that 2-year period, you're required to file for your 10-year green card, right? In filing for that 10-year green card, you need to present evidence to USCIS that the marriage is still legit, it's still bona fide, you continue to live with your spouse. Right, so you want to present as many evidence as you can. So you will see people presenting bank statements, over a year's worth of bank statements from the time that they got the 2-year card. They will present bills both in both their names, in both the husband and the wife's name. And also they will present letters from persons that can vouch for the fact that the marriage is legitimate. Right, so you want to present as many evidence as possible, including jointly filed tax transcripts showing that you've been filing your taxes together as a couple and that you've traveled together as a couple. So if you travel abroad with your husband or your wife, you want to present proof of that. You want to present photographs, everything that you can to make the best case to show U.S. immigration that the marriage is still good.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Point taken. Okay, what if it's a case where you didn't have to go for interview at the initial stage? I mean, the chance still lies for that to happen the second time around, or it depends?
Right, it depends. It depends on the strength of the evidence that you present. So, for example, someone that have a child with their U.S. citizen spouse, that child's birth certificate is strong proof that the marriage is bona fide. So once the U.S. immigration sees that, it doesn't, even if there's no other evidence, they will typically approve the case without calling you in for an interview, because having the child with birth certificate with both your names is like the strongest piece of evidence to show that the marriage is real.
Okay, point taken. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Have a good one. Bye.
Good morning. Again, you can speak to the attorney right here, 305-654-7944. 305-654-7944. One of my friends, one of immigration, tell me about, she said, it come in effect July 1st. We have heard anything to call in anyone.
Yeah, but you have to still remember too that people, when you're going through TSA, right, these are federal officers, and for example, you can go through TSA and present just your Jamaican passport. You don't have a driver's license to travel, for example, because you're undocumented, and you can do it for 10 times, and TSA does not stop you. But on the 11th time, they may stop you and take you out of that line and start to interrogate you about your status.
And
right?
between
and
me and you are, ma'am, sorry to bug in for you. This is one TSA text me now. And the TSA said, yeah, she said, and she went away. But she's smart. She said, we have not heard anything to take anyone out the line as yet. But this is where you say you're right. Everybody knows that 99% of we who travel locally, we travel upon license, we don't travel upon passport. That is the first red flag. When you pull up and give them a Jamaican passport with no proper visarization into it, that is the first red flag they get. I'm an idiot. Want to be able to serve? Are you between the line? Let me say it clearly.
Yes.
99.9.9.9.9 of Americans who travel in America, they don't travel with passport.
Good.
Let me say it, let me say it, yeah. Them now listen. Let me say it. Garfield, Michael, Timothy telling us, say, when you pull up, I don't give them the Jamaican passport. That's the first red flag. I don't even know that.
Exactly.
Sure. If you talk about the thing, I'm going to know, man. We between the line, man. Yes. So please, Tandede.
And
yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
And even if you're trying, even if you're not flying, let's say you're going on Amtrak, right? Be careful too, because they do have checkpoints, and immigration officers actually go on the train and do spot checks, right? They go on the Greyhound buses as well. So just be very, very careful, right? I don't want people to be crippled by fear, because you still have to live your life, but just move cautiously.
Somebody said to ask you if they have a C1 visa. Persons able to travel to the state?
Right. So for those persons who don't know, C1 visa is a transit visa, right? That is a visa that you use typically when you, for example, let's say you're traveling to Bermuda. No, and you're traveling from Jamaica to Bermuda. I don't believe that there's a direct flight from Jamaica to Bermuda. So what typically happens is that the individual will go to the embassy in Jamaica and they will issue a C1 visa, which is a transit visa, allowing the person to land in the United States, and then upon landing in the United States, you travel to Bermuda, right? So the visa is only for one purpose and one purpose only, right? So, it's not the best visa to have, because you're really not getting an I-94, right, to show that you have landed in the United States and been inspected and admitted into the U.S. That type of visa was only given to you. You technically don't even leave the airport most of the time. You just land at JFK, for example, and from JFK, you fly directly to Bermuda, because that's your final destination.
Okay. And can they use a 10-year permanent to travel to the United Kingdom?
A 10-year permanent resident card to travel to the UK?
Yeah.
Yes, but you need to get a visa. You need to get a visa. Only U.S. citizens travel to Europe without a visa.
Oh.
So you need to get a visa. If you only have a green card, you would need to get a visa to travel to the United Kingdom.
Wow. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Turn down your radio, please.
I'd like to find out if the immigration lawyer is also a divorce lawyer.
No, ma'am. Where you calling? What city you calling? What city you calling from?
I'm in Mount Vernon, New York.
No, you have to find one upper New York.
Okay, thank you.
All right, you're good then. You're good then. So if the person, let me ask you a question, Mr. Attorney. If the person have a New York State driver's license, can they travel with it?
Yes, but remember now, New York State issues two types of driver's license. They issue one to persons that can present proof that they are green card holders, that they are lawfully authorized to be here, right? And then they have another type of driver's license here in New York that is given to undocumented people, and it is not used for traveling purposes for flying purposes in the United States. So there is a distinction between the two types of driver's license that you can get here in New York, right? So if you have one that allows you to travel between states on the airplane, fine. But if you're undocumented and you have a driver's license, that driver's license should not be used to travel interstate, to travel from one state to another.
Let me take one next call. That one to get my belly cut me look wild. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Hello, you're live with the attorney. Good morning. All right, it's almost time when she have to get herself ready to court. You can call her if you want to do a consultation with her one-on-one. If you call her and get her any Wednesday, you only pay $75. But every other day in the week is $100. You can't beat that nowhere. Nobody can beat that. Call her up right now. And what's your number, ma'am?
347-451-4282. 347-451-4282.
Thank you very much. And thank you very much. And be safe out there. And remember, say, have coal here.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, mommy.
All right. She's good enough. She's fine.
All right. Good morning. Hello. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. I'm just trying to find out from the lawyer if you're filing an affidavit of support for someone in Jamaica and you're on food stamp, can you do that?
If you are on food stamp, can you file for somebody in Jamaica?
Not filing, just do the affidavit of support.
No, I don't think. This is the lawyer speaking. I don't think you can do that like you do on government something. Yeah, because that means you're not working enough money.
All right.
I mean,
That's what I want to find out.
Yeah, no. Remember, you're not working enough money because you're on food stamp and money you're not working, don't?
That's what I told them.
And them are forced if you do it, don't?
Not me.
All right. Good morning. It's 9 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning to you.
Why it should be us all the day long, and while there are others living about us, never molested, though in the wrong. Father alone will know all about it. Father alone will understand why. So cheer up, my brothers, live in the sunshine, and we'll understand it all by and by. When death has come and taken our loved ones, it leaves our own soul lonely and drear. And then do we wonder why others prosper, living so wicked year after year. Father alone will know all about it. Father alone will understand why. So cheer up, my brothers, living the sunshine, 'cause we'll understand it all by and by. Faithful till death, said our loving master. A few more days to labor and wait and toil up the road will then seem as nothing
me just say something publicly, and just to protect our community. Lord, please don't let me I'm not get in trouble. If you look on your license, if you look at your license, and at the right hand corner, you look on it, it will say, not for federal purpose. Tandede. Let me say it again. If you look at your license and you see it's a not for federal purpose, tandede. Just be careful. All right, family, please. Good morning. It get wicked and wicked, you know. And it only will get worse, you know. It only will get worse, me I tell the them that. I just pray that everybody does my case and do enough. I am expanding my vocabulary in this education of peace this good morning. That's what we do. We try our best to find out, we see. Yeah. No, I can't think that. Yeah, man, so let's look for your license, especially my friend them there in New York. We get a license there, especially when up in New York, we get a license there. I go on a plane with you. Travel anywhere in New York with it, but just stand where you're right. They said, I go on a plane with it. Left it on the side. Leave it on the side. Because I didn't remember the license come out, and I said, John, no. Apart of tracking, you know. If you know you're there, you know. Good morning. But what we are going to do? We're there already, you know. Just start out to nothing fast, yeah. Find somebody and fall in love and get married, and you're straight. You're all right. Be careful and find somebody and get married. And just circle along the thing, because we're there. Yeah. All right? Not say you can't use it, you know. But as the attorney say, one day them are going to tap you. And if you have a Jamaican passport, nobody jump on it, neither. Because that's the first red flag. It's a red flag, just be careful. Terry and what's a good morning. That's what we're there for, to educate our community and teach us how to get people. We just want everybody to just know, say, that's how we think there, you know. Good morning, family. Regarding the message. Good morning. Yeah, get a visa first, brother. Sister Rosie, good morning to you up there in Buy a Car People Cross. Allah, I want to something here. Just see my YouTube flack look a while. I don't know what happened to it. Good morning. I just want to tell the item, Uno is one. Yeah, buy a car. What's your name again? Sugar Lips. Sugar Lips. Are you a citizen in America, girl? Are you not married? Don't. Yeah, Sugar Lips, she's a citizen in America. Because someone of us back go sell no car, you know. Someone a citizen in America and just they not kill himself and now you selling no finger. And now get married. Find love and get married. That's what immigration say you must do. Yeah. Good morning. I don't know about nobody.
Covered by.
Good morning. 207. Big up on yourself, you know. Love you know, like how Jesus love little children, you know. Wrong number. What number? Which number? WICH. Which number? NOMB. Which number? Yeah, man, just to be careful and do enough, you know, and getting the things. Some of us, there. Hi, you're live on the radio. Good morning.
Brother G, call me when you get off the air with sugar lips.
No, man, just text me and tell me. Nothing. We know what. We know. Yeah, man, just want. Yeah, text me and tell me. Good morning. In front of the America. Yeah. On a finger. Nah, go on. Good morning. Good morning to 40 Flat. Good morning to everybody all over the city. Good morning. So as I was saying to the item, me like it. What God ordained us to do right here, it's hard. And we want the item for know say it's not easy to follow. Do you know so one of the hardest thing is when you make a nice educated woman who very educated follow a man in no sense. Allow me to tell, hello, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary.
Good morning, baby girl. How you do?
You are the bestest.
Oh, the car all right?
The car good long time.
Alive.
Your church now, but I have a reservation.
So your car good?
Long time, Brother Gary, but I have a reservation.
Oh, you have a reservation. Okay, baby. All right, baby girl. All right. No, normally, change the corner so the car lease out.
No, I'll try.
All right.
I see what happens.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Our sister Ruth. Oh, yeah, what next one too, you know? Have your big old nice car sit on there and now use it do nothing, you know? But I want take you and lease the car, sister Ruthie, and buy pistol and up a Fort Pierce and rent out the house up there. And you have income. You understand what I mean? Lease the car. Our sister Ruth sit down with that big old bossy pretty car. And now make use of it. If your car can lease 120 grand or 15 grand a year. Hello? Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Brother G. How you doing?
Good morning, young lady. How are you this morning?
I'm good, Brother G.
All right, good morning. Go ahead, ma'am.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Marjorie. Happy Thursday. And the company that I represent this morning is called Assure for Life, which is doing a funeral plan out there which protects our entire family. My number is 860-989-6303. What this does, it protects your entire family. It gives them coverage. It covers the funeral when they pass. It covers shipping of the deceased to Jamaica. It covers airfare tickets for the plan holder. It gives you coverage anywhere you are in the United States. Anywhere you are covered under this plan. Anywhere in Jamaica you are covered under this plan. You can be covered under this plan, and it gives you what we call a peace of mind. So Assure for Life is here to stay. They are here to help the community. They are right there in Florida. They are A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. They are assureforlife.com, and they are here to help our community. We need it. We need the coverage. Even if your parents or your spouse is up to age 80, they can be qualified under the plan. My number again is 860-989-6303. You do not need no form of documents, no green card, no social. You do not need any of that to get onto Assure for Life, because you need this coverage, and that's why Assure for Life is out there to help our community. Even if you already have a plan, you can get an Assure for Life. This plan does not give you a cutoff age. It goes until the last day God put breath in your body. So you want to call Marjorie. The benefit is real. There are so many testimonials day after day after day. The company is here to stay. They are very, very reputable. And I'm here to help you, to hold your hand, to guide you, and to show you how to get the coverage you need for you and your entire family. So you want to call Marjorie, Assure for Life, once your loved one pass, you get in touch with them and they take care of everything for you. They help you to do the planning. They take the stress off your head. We need it. Funeral expenses are very, very high. No doubt about that. So we need it. They're a quality company that delivering a quality service all over the United States and in Jamaica, in Haiti also, and all the Hispanic countries. Please call Marjorie so we can get you on this coverage. All right? My number is 860-989-6303. And today only, Memorial Fest is coming up Sunday. I'm giving away 5 tickets for Memorial Fest in Boston. The one in Boston, I'm giving away 5 tickets for those. So the first 5 people who call me and sign up, I'm giving away 5 tickets. And those who are not in the Boston area, you're getting 40% discount off when you sign up today. So that's what I'm offering to the community out there so we can all get under this wonderful plan and get the coverage we need. My number is 860-989-6303. 860-989-6303. Please call me now so I can give you all the information you need to get the coverage that you deserve. Thank you so much, Brother G. Thanks to our wonderful listeners. Have a blessed and wonderful day.
And your phone number again, please, Sister Margie, your phone number again.
860-989-6303. 860-989-6303. Thank you so much, Brother G.
Thank you, Sister Marjorie. That was Sister Marjorie. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I have a good morning to everybody. This morning just sweet and just smooth. Sister Dana, I don't understand where I say, Brother G, 2025 need the new one. I changed mine yesterday. I don't understand what that say. Yeah, baby. So I'm telling you this, I'm not good pan there something there, you know. When I write it, I read it wrong. I don't want to read it wrong. Good morning. So, good morning to everybody. I am expanding my vocabulary. Good morning. I'm just want to big up all who shared the page this morning and tell you thank you. I don't think so because I haven't been. Okay. Good morning. Let me see what I've. Brother, the place is nice, but they don't give breakfast, nothing. How can I get a restaurant, I get a hotel give breakfast, you know? Yeah. You see, a sweeter in my girl, sweet. If you got Hilton not getting a breakfast neither. If you got, yeah, I get a hotel give breakfast. It's get a hotel give breakfast. And only give a dirty egg. Pastor Dan Hines, good morning. Your password and your flyer up, good morning. So this morning is what time? Yo, we can't believe here. Only coffee and tea. Good morning. Someone drop us something I come want to know, say, I don't read properly. God can change anyone there. And this morning, I just want to play this for remind you, say, I am not that fool. Good. I am not that fool. God already give me a message for be careful as him carry me to the highest level. Yeah, man, just be careful. Yesterday I was doing an interview with DJ Ryan. The man said, brother, I don't know how you reach so high, But me just make you know, say, and you are the man. And you are the man, and you have to just be careful in everything. And you have to learn that. Good morning.
Morning, brother.
Good morning, sister.
Me get the answer. You answer me. Better say you agree.
Yeah,
but them I get off.
Yeah. When you got sweets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good morning, my baby. All right?
Good morning. Yeah, mama, good man. Get a good night. We feel free.
Don't.
Yeah. We feel relieved, free. Me just feel like I just go out and just lift up the world.
Oh, God. And that's somewhere
But I New York, me not feel so.
No, because you see everything crowded around you. Everything crowded around you. But listen now, I'll give you.
Yeah, me hear you. Yeah, Martha Rada,
Marty Charlie,
Bentley, and Costa Rica.
And then 3 them want you take care for me. Take them a bad girl, but them all, but them bad. A bad pick them.
No man, it's alright. And them type of people them like hang out with them.
No, them no. And listen,
no mix up.
And listen, you see why your name is Bentley? You like sleeping now. Make live now. A road hog.
Well, you know me work nights.
Yeah. Miss Bentley a road animal. She no want sleep. Me say up and live on a man cruise. Every night me go to doing what they like a road animal.
Yeah. I have a room. Anybody want to share with me, them all them have to do I just pay them portion.
Simple. So
all bed rather.
All that work come already. Them have to cancel them. Let me see if anybody come can cancel them room and par with you. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, I'll send you Miss Bentley number, I'll send you Costa Rica number, and I'm going to send you Miss Martha Charlie number. Yeah.
Okay, I think Costa Rica might be coming either today if she's not here already.
I want you pick up, I don't want no man with them, I want you take them up for me and take care of them and carry them over my whole place, carry them to Mac Island Grill, just carry them over my whole place. All right?
All right.
And them have to give gas and help take care of the rental. I tell them to. Good morning.
Gary.
Good morning, Mama. How you do?
I'm good, man.
Bless you.
Just as you wish Sister Natalia Mackenzie Dixon happy birthday.
Today's her birthday?
Yes, man.
Sister Dixon, my made the Lord, this is for you. Maybe she find one song for her where she can shake her foot. Sister, that's why she come on Memorial Fest. Oh, remember me the gear ticket to for your birthday. Let me say happy birthday. Sister Natalia, may the Lord bless you and give you health and strength and daily food and pray your husband dead next 40 years before you and you get the insurance.
What if you say that, Brother Gary?
Tell the master, make your husband dead 40 years from now and she get the insurance. You want you not dead at the same time? My husband, Brother Wayne, good morning. Ladies and gentlemen, there is the Hartford driver. Brother Wayne, good morning. No, sir. No getting hotel give breakfast. It's get to hotel give breakfast. Brother Wayne, ladies and gentlemen, Brother Wayne there. Brother Wayne, sure I try find you. What's your name? I try find you. Sweet letter try find you. Everybody I try find you, Brother Wayne. Brother Wayne, everybody I try find you. Them I try find back them driver. So I don't know. Good morning. Let me find Costa Rica. Costa Rica, can you please text me right now? Which number you use a fella? Can we take over Friday? You have a 4-5 number. Costa Rica, can you please text me right now? Let me see now. Miss Bentley. B-E. Let me ask Miss Bentley if she have. Because Miss Bentley, I got wish she have her own ride, you know. Miss Bentley have her own ride. I know her too much. She will rent her car. I know her. I know Miss Bentley. I know Miss Bentley, she will rent her car. I know Miss Bentley a show-off girl, a bossy girl, we rent her car and do. Let me find Costa Rica. Marty Trady number. Marty Trady, you give somebody a number, she'll call you, and you tell her when you come in, when you land, and don't book no hotel, you can stay with her if you want. Good people. Other party at so. I wonder if Miss Bentley had traveled already. I wonder when she'll go up. Miss Bentley must have gone, you know. Let me say Marty Trady. M-A-R. Marty Trady. Let me see now. Marty Trady. Martha Trady. Martha Trady number here. Alright, let me give this to other party at so. That's Marty Trady number. Let me call her and tell her. So let me find out call her. Sure, see Brother Wayne there. Brother Wayne is back. Everybody I try to find him. Brother Wayne, sweet letter try to find you here. Come like everybody I travel. Come like everybody I travel. Sister Costa, can you please text up on my phone and get your number, please? Cause you have a whole heap of different number. Come like everybody I move. Wow. Come like everybody is moving. Yeah, look like everybody are gone. So 11 years ago, me get that something here. 11 years ago, so Costa Rica I travel now. Costa Rica, I say I travel too. Because I don't hear her from morning neither. So 11 years ago, me get this. And this was a direction that Jesus gave me. Yeah, Jesus gave me this direction 11 years ago. And he tell me this. And for anybody out there who is elevating yourself, Marty try to number that. I think everybody at travel because I now get Costa Rica, I now get Lady Bentley, and I now get Martha Tradi. So I think everybody at travel. Yeah. And let me see if my friend me give Miss Bentley number. No, Miss Bentley, I got a renting car in Bossy, bad. Good morning. Welcome, brother. We are a long time we not see him. Yeah, good morning. So, I got this thing 11 years ago when I just getting more established. I went on 93.5 and my life went up in the air. My life went up in the air. And it's all about Brother Gary. And a lady gave it to me. She died now. She used to be a pastor in Brooklyn and she dead. And she gave it to me. And she said, whatever you do with your life, every 3 months, play this thing to yourself because you are going to be the biggest Jamaican broadcaster in the world. That's what the man said to me. She said, you're going to be your pastor named Pastor. She live in Brooklyn. Anybody know me a talk teacher? You know me a talk teacher? And she dead now. I don't know what she name, but she dead. And she gave me this. See it here? Listen to this. And she said, I want you to play this for yourself every 3 months. Because people around you go and join up with other people to fight you. But they don't really like each other. Listen to this.
To be covered by God and walk in the area of your destiny, you can't be limited to just working with people who look like you or think like you or vote like you or dress like you. You got to get out the box because God's going to use a whole lot of people to bless you, to move in and out of your life, and you can't be narrow or one-dimensional. This is a coat of many colors. Oh yes, it's a coat of many colors. Do not categorize the blessing by colors. It is not the colors you need to watch. It is the character. Watch out for the character. I'm going to tell you that there are 3 basic types of people that you will interact with if you are a child of destiny.
Hold on. I'm going to play it. But do me a favor. All I would up on the Facebook. They might lock our Facebook in 2 minutes. Can you please come on the YouTube page right now? See link here. All I would up on the Facebook. Can you please come on the YouTube page right now? And Joke of the Day is coming up next, right after this. Please, may I beg everybody on the YouTube, on the Facebook, can you please come on the YouTube right now, please? Press pan link and come on the YouTube. Please, may I beg you, come on the YouTube right now. Everybody on the YouTube and the Facebook. We'll turn our Facebook in 2 minutes at 9:30, them say. Good morning, Brother Gary. What that mean? What that mean? Somebody a green hood. We know that long time. We just know if we care ourselves. Yeah. Good morning. Please, everybody come on the YouTube page right now. And when you come, just write in F. So I know say a Facebook is there. Just write in your first name and where you're listening from, please. Write in your first name and where you're listening from. How come nobody writing from Brother Wayne writing? What happened? Write in your first name by 2025. If traveling, they wanted the real ID. They doesn't want federal purpose ID. I don't know why you say Sister Donna Coffee. If you say no make no sense, baby girl. Good morning. Please come on the YouTube and write in your first name and where you're listening from right now. They might turn off the Facebook right about now. Please, everybody, Facebook is going off right about now. Because the engineer know what they do and they want to switch. Good morning. So we start here over again. Good morning. And I've never stopped playing this because it's real. It's my life. 207 crew, big up on yourself. I'm alive. I've never stopped playing this because it's a real thing. Good morning.
To be covered by God.
And for those out there who, you know, your life are elevate. You know, you push yourself to be somebody bigger. You want to take your life to a next part. Remember, this is for you too.
To be covered by God. To be covered by God. To be covered by God. And walk in the area of your destiny. You can't be limited to just working with people who look like you. Or think like you, or vote like you, or dress like you. You got to get out the box because God's going to use a whole lot of people to bless you, to move in and out of your life, and you can't be narrow or one-dimensional. This is a coat of many colors. Oh, yes. It's a coat of many colors. Do not categorize the blessing by colors. It is not the colors you need to watch. It is the character. Watch out for the character. I'm going to tell you, there are three basic types of people that you will interact with if you are a child of destiny. Can I share this with you? The first group are confidants. Confidants.
My God.
You will have very few of them. Confidants are those people in your life who love you unconditionally.
All right, let me start it back over for Sandra. Sister Sandra, welcome. Sister Sandra, welcome. And send me a text from my cell phone. Me send me a boat ride flyer. Sandy Bunting. Come when you get to Alexa here. Sister Lawrence, you have an Alexa, Sister Lawrence? Sister Sandy Bunting. If you're there Brooklyn, text me your name, your address, and your phone number. Here's my number. Let me give you my number. Sister Delcy Lawrence and Sister Sandy 305-305-6494. Text me right now on WhatsApp. Your name, your address, and your phone number. Let me start you over again.
And walk in the area of your destiny. You can't be limited to just working with people who look like you. Or think like you, or vote like you, or dress like you. You got to get out the box because God's going to use a whole lot of people to bless you, to move in and out of your life, and you can't be narrow.
That's her name. Yes, Pastor Greenwood. Pastor Greenwood is the lady when Pastor was dead. She used to come on the radio with me and she said, listen, you are going to be so big. Everybody with their own name, if they're not strong, they start fight you. I said, what? She said, listen to me. And everybody from Brooklyn know Pastor Greenwood. Biggest pastor used to be at Brooklyn. And she said to me, say, play that something for yourself every 3 months. And every time you play it, you're going to realize what I talk about. Good morning. And I'm talking to people out there who is elevating themselves. You buy a house, you buy a car, you get a new job, you elevate yourself. Your friends and family will start fight you. I tell you that.
To be covered by God. and walk in the area of your destiny. You can't be limited to just working with people who look like you, or think like you, or vote like you, or dress like you. You got to get out the box, because God's going to use a whole lot of people to bless you, to move in and out of your life, and you can't be narrow or one-dimensional. This is a coat of many colors. Oh yes, it's a coat of many colors. Do not categorize the blessing by colors. It is not the colors you need to watch, it is the character. Watch out for the character. I'm going to tell you, there are three basic types of people that you will interact with if you are a child of destiny.
Wow.
Can I share this with you? The first group are confidants. Confidants. You will have very few of them. Confidants are those people in your life who love you unconditionally. They are into you, whether you're up or down, right or wrong.
I know when you call that the pastor name Fear King catch a fire, you know. I know that, you know. I know when you call that the pastor name Fear King catch a fire, you know. Because you know the sense when you hear fear name, you know. Good morning, brother Danny.
Morning, my boss. What go on, sir?
When me call that the pastor name Fear King catch a fire, you know.
I want to be my sister, man.
Yeah, man. Real.
That lady make all my birthday cake. I'm a sister in that, man.
Brother Danny, talk it true. Don't tell me call Brooklyn. Don't the whole of Brooklyn turn upside it down.
Of course, they remember, so me hear you
Red Hat. You call me and say, yo.
Tell us what your brethren coming at the place, because you go take over the place.
Yeah, man.
Remember me tell you that, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, it was just pronounced, and you man hear me and come up a VOP, come check me and say, yo, when you take that message, I'm going to play it every 3 months for yourself. Hello, good morning.
My brother, you just bring back memory to me.
Wow.
You know that she was my pastor?
Of course, that is where I meet you.
Oh, okay. No, where you come from?
That is where I meet you.
Hello.
That is where I meet you.
No, baby.
How is that? Oh, I lie.
Where you come from?
After she come on the radio. No, me know you long before she.
You don't know who you're speaking to.
Yeah, you're right. We know you long before she. You're right. My bad.
You just shot my brains a while ago.
No, you're there long before she. She see me and she said to me, say, take this, and every 3 months you play it, because you're going to need it. It's going to help if you go through where I go through. She
said, I tell you, man, she was one of the number one pastor for me, man.
Yeah, man.
She was real
thing,
Yeah.
I don't know who was real too. Because we are bring up back some pastor name where did real run we, you know. But them never comfy for be we, them comfy just help we and move on. Yeah, one pastor named Pastor Becky, one Trinidad lady. She's from Trini. That woman they really like a rice grain. But me tell you, that woman they give me this thing here and said to me she was one of the favorite in my own ways. Miss Benchan say, you know her too? Wow, small world. Miss Benchan, me tell you say when me there Brooklyn, me I tell you again, me never know you. Me know that, Miss Benchan. You might know me, but me remember if me didn't know. Miss Benchan, you know me Simit? Because I know any of Miss Benchan did know me. You don't know me Simit. Hello, good morning.
Why we I tell you, hit the pastor them so man. Them their connection to me, you know.
Yo,
love them
Becky.
to life, you know. Me can't forget them two pastor there, you know. If me forget name of pastor about the place.
Yo,
me I tell you.
Pastor Becky.
You understand me? I'm away from Sister Arlene mother.
Yes.
And my mother.
Oh my God.
You hear me I tell you, sir?
Oh my God. And where does where I come from? So we know some, and then people that pronounce it over our life and say, you gonna be the greatest gospel person on radio. And they pronounce it over my life. Them say, but you're gonna go through something. But then can't touch you. You are too covered. Good morning.
To be covered by God.
Say it again.
To be covered by God and walk in the area of your destiny. You can't be limited to just working with people who look like you, or think like you, or vote like you, or dress like you. You got to get out the box, because God's going to use a whole lot of people to bless you, to move in and out of your life, and you can't be narrow.
Say it again. God gonna use a lot of people to bless you if you move in and out your life.
Got to get out the box, because God's going to use a whole lot of people to bless you, to move in and out of your life, and you can't be narrow or one-dimensional. This is a coat of many colors.
And let me tell you something. When I meet my wife, she said to me one thing she don't like with me, but she never know the message I get. She said, one thing I don't like with you, you just move on to the next person so easily. And you don't have no remorse for people and your friends. I said, why you say that? She said, you just move past somebody and gone to the next person in a minute. And I said, you just come in like cool, you will know. And I play this for her one night, me and her sit down there. And she said, wow. And I said, one thing I want you to know. Don't get too tight with my friends. And she said, hold a minute. Ask my parents, ask my family. I don't have a friend when I born. I'm going to say, okay, God send the right woman in my life. Because if you get too close to them, you're going to be hurt. Because they love me, but everybody have a season. Some are going to be longer than some are going to come and go, some are going to move on. But because it's just who I am. I am just a little bird, me pitch and gone. I'm a respect people, I'm a rate people, I'm a care people and say, yo, say fish ya, me nah give no more fish, move on. That no mean say, you have time in? Good morning, start it again.
To be covered by God and walk in the area of your destiny, you can't be limited to just working with people who look like you, or think like you, or vote like you, or dress like you. You got to get out the box, because God's going to use a whole lot of people to bless you, to move in and out of your life, and you can't be narrow or one-dimensional. This is a coat of many colors. Oh, yes. It's a coat of many colors. Do not categorize.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Gary. Good morning.
Good morning, Sister Opalyn. Good morning from South Bay. How you do, baby?
I'm doing good. I'm calling you to big up my daughter, Natalia Mackenzie. Today is her birthday.
Yes, I'm going to drop one song for her, but I'm going to big her up. I'm going to big her up Sunday night. When I see her in the public, make everybody know it's her birthday. She could have hide from now till the morning. All right, tell her I say happy birthday. Yes, ma'am.
Then you say I'm supposed to call you for some ticket, but we have our ticket already.
You bossy then. See you Sunday then, put us. Soon as Sunday, baby. Love you, me baby.
8 of us.
Lord Jesus. Big up all that South Bay. Big up South Bay people. Them are coming. Good morning, sister.
And walk in the area of your destiny. You can't be limited to just working with people who look like you.
Say it again. When I forget the message, you know. The message, you can't listen well to get the message, you know. The message come at the starting and it come all about night. You have to speak out to a fear. Listen. 90% of who they around me are people who do what me do. Radio, DJs. So you can't feel to say they are going to be in your life the rest of your life. And that's what a lot of people think. No. They're going to come for their season. After their season done, they move on. Some of them will... Let me come on.
You can't be limited to just working with people who look like you.
Hey.
Or think like you, or vote like you, or dress like you. You got to get out the box, because God's going to use a whole lot of people to bless you, to move in and out of your life, and you can't be narrow or one-dimensional. This is a coat of many colors. Oh, yes. It's a coat of many colors. Do not categorize the blessing by colors. It is not the colors you need to watch. It is the character.
Yes, Jesus.
Watch out for the character. I'm going to tell you, there are 3 basic types of people that you will interact with if you are a child of destiny. Can I share this with you?
Yes, sir. Listen to this, family.
The first group are confidants. Confidants. You will have very few of them. Confidants are those people in your life who love you unconditionally. They are into you. Whether you're up or down, right or wrong, they are into you. They are in for the long haul. If you get in trouble, they get in trouble with you. They'll come see you in the jailhouse. They'll come get you out the crack house. They're confidants. You can open up and share anything with them. You'll never inherit your kingdom until you find your confidant. You can't be David till you find your Jonathan. Having a good confidant is the key that unlocks the kingdom, because you were raised outside the gate and God's going to cause you to reach over the wall. You got to have a confidant behind the wall who can mentor you for what God is going to do next in your life. The problem with most people is that everybody they run around with is under them. And so you are forever feeding people who can't feed you. And after years of feeding them, they begin to drain you. You've got to have somebody who can feed you so you can feed somebody else. Oh, y'all don't hear what I'm saying. Am I talking to anybody in here? You need the confidant then. The confidant is those few people that come along in your life that are for you. They are with you. They are intimately intertwined in your life. They are there to make sure that you reach your destiny. They will confront you. They will get in your face. They will get in your business. They will tell you when you're wrong, because they are confidants. If you have 2 or 3 of them in a lifetime, you are a blessed person. You have 2 or 3 of them in a lifetime, you are a blessed person. If you have 2 or 3 of them in a lifetime, you are a blessed person. Without them, you'll never be who God called you to be. You need to find your confidant. Number 2, the other group are your constituents. Jesus. They are not into you. They are into what you are for.
Say it again.
They are not into you. They are into what you are for. They are for what you are for. They are your constituents. And as long as you are for what they are for, they will walk with you and work with you and labor with you, but never think that they are for you.
Tell me something now if you keep that sitting here first. I mean, and 9 seed me have upon. I have 1 in my house, 1 in my car, 1 in my bedroom, 1 in the visitor's room. And if in case you make a mistake, and care somebody got me out a minute with them no real, me still find a living room and press the player in a room, make them hear it. Say, don't think because you are here, me trust you. Because the Bible says trust not your own. You hear what this what this just say. Listen what it say.
And as long as you are for what they are for, they will walk with you and work with you and labor with you, but never think that they are for you.
Don't think
they are for what you are for. And you have to know that, because if they meet somebody else that will further their agenda, they will leave you and hook up with them, because they were never for you. They were just for what you were for. They are your constituents. And throughout your life, if you're not careful, particularly if you're broken, you will mistake your constituents for your confidants. And you will think that they are for you when they are really not for you. They are just for what you are for. And by the time you get through falling in love with them, they will break your heart as they hook up with somebody else who is for what you are for, because it was never about you anyway. It was about the causes that you represent. They are for what you are for, but they are not for you. They are your constituents. Can I go deeper with this? The third group are your comrades. These people are not for you, nor are they for what you are for. It is just that they are against what you are against. And the comrades will make strange bedfellows. This will cause people to come together who are not for you, and they are not for what you are for, but they are against what you are against. And they will team up with you to help fight a greater enemy. But don't be confused by their associations. They will only be with you until the victory is accomplished. These people are like scaffolding. They come into your life to fulfill a purpose. And when the purpose is complete, the scaffolding is removed.
No, sir. Hello?
My God, I'm sorry to cut in. Good morning to you and the family, sir.
Good morning. These are things that grow me, boss. Them something here.
What a peace.
Eh?
I just want to tell you something. When I used to drive the ambulance, I have a guy that I feed every day, carry coffee and butter roll for him. One day I didn't have any money to go to work. I have to go in my drawer to get some quarter to put gas in my car, and I didn't have it. I go and tell him, say, my brother, I don't have anything to give this morning, but I hope somebody else give you something. The man said, go back where you come from.
My God. My
I
God.
come here feed him for a year. Hello?
Mighty God. Good morning. I just want to tell people, say, God know me no read good, so he send me things. He send me people. Una listen to message, I know. Me don't think una listen message clearly, you know. Me don't think una listen message. Sure. Three of them are an easy person, them. One of them, me can pick out it. And most time those are women.
But don't be upset when they are removed, because the building always remains when the scaffolding is removed. What I'm saying to you, my brothers and sisters, expect the constituents and the comrades to leave you and desert you after a while. Don't be upset when they don't react to your dream the way you expected them to.
I want more if I listen right here, so. Let me rewrite my again. I want more if I listen. It's not feelings, we not have people, you know. But they are comrades and constituency. And you have to know how far to go with them.
Expect the constituents and the comrades.
Yes, baby, I hope you listen here, so baby. I mean, you feel like say I hate people. I mean, I respect my friend them. But you have to know who is the comrades and who is the constituency. And I know them. I mean, know them how them talk. G, me love you, G. G, me love you. A long time here, you par. Me know you from wife 19 no long. When you see people start talking that way, they are trying to get close to you mentally. I think that boy had up here. When you see them start say, a long time here, you par, G. Me love you. Me know you long and then nobody call you Gary no more. They start call you G now because G is very sentimental. Hey.
To leave you and desert you after a while. Don't be upset when they don't react to your dream the way you expected them to, because they were never really with you in the first place. Be careful then who you tell your dream to, because if you tell your dream to your constituents, they will desert you and try to fulfill the dream without you. If you tell it to your comrades, they won't support it because they never were for what you were for anyway. If you find a few people in your entire life with whom you can share your dream with, you are a blessed somebody. I can tell you how to identify people who are really for you. If they are really for you, they will weep with you when you weep, and they will rejoice when you rejoice. When you walk in a room and you tell somebody good news, stop being happy for a minute and watch their reaction. If they're not happy for you, shut your mouth and walk back out of the door. Oh, y'all don't hear what I'm saying to you. Oh yeah, because when they are really connected to you, they will be happy for you when you share your dance to lead.
Let me tell you something. And if I wasn't a person who I am today, I would fall up in earth. I would might be dead already. But because I'm a youth where I believe in the word of God. I love the word of God. And when I get it on something, I can listen to it. I just want to tell everybody, see you at Memorial Fest. I'm excited. One more year at Memorial Fest, pan the bug of them. Yeah. And someone will not go see it. Hey, God, remember do you know? Because some of them stay at the yard because they want to pay for pay-per-view and watch at the yard. But this time, no pay-per-view now go on. No video can't come in there. Nobody can go live. So, it's bad. Boy, I like it. I like it a lot. like it. I like it a lot. Good morning. Yeah, no pay-per-view. No video cannot go off in there. And nobody can go live. Yes. A city hall. 4 polices will be on the spot. And Sister Lee Charm, love it. It took like I get it. Good morning. So this is my final fact. I just want to tell everybody I love you. And keep on praying for Brother Gary. Any day me get distracted, me in a trouble. Me can't get distracted. Me can't get distracted. Me can't get distracted. If me get distracted, me in a trouble, family. So I'm drop down for somebody and tell you I love you. And this is my song to you. Bye-bye. Ta-ta. Me not gone yet.
Living my life in a high definition. There is no inhibition when me drop some people out. If I could Photoshop my life, me would I crop some people out. My life is like a perfect picture. Success is like a million pixels. Vision so clear now you see who's with you. If your presence not add no value to my life, your
absent to make no difference. Alright, brother. So I just want to remind you, if you're present, don't do nothing for my life. You're absent. Because we don't know, you know. You see the 8 of them not nothing to elevate you, you know. Watch them on you. They are not doing nothing to elevate you. So again, if you're present, don't do nothing for my life. Your absent will make no difference.
Living my life in a high definition. There is no inhibition when me drop
some people off.
If I could Photoshop my life, me would I crop some people off. My life is like a perfect picture. Success is like a million pixels. Vision so clear now you see who's with you. If your presence not add no value to my life, your absence will make no difference. So now I'm editing my life and go through and delete bad images. Developing all of my negatives and
turn them into positives.
Now I'm seeing life from new angle, from new focus. I got some new lens. Saying a perfect pic, say 1,000 words. Tell a story with my life. Broken images, get deleted quick. Enough of them no real from money.
First, behave yourself. Enough of them not real from morning. Good morning. Does this mean I won a ticket to the concert? No. Big up my brother. Your voice was all over the New York train this morning. Please send me Alexa, please. Good morning. What you mean, girl? Good morning. Good morning. Sister Alicia Bowen, good morning. One thing I always practice myself and I ask God to lead me in that is just to do whatever I do to elevate myself, me ask God to elevate me. Don't ask mankind, because when mankind move them foot, them want you slip and drop. So me not ask no man to elevate me, me ask God for elevate me. And that's why I'm last so long, you know. No, nobody can point and say them give brother Gary the bus there. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, brother Gary. I don't get my Alexa, you tell me, brother Gary.
You did pay the...
Just ahead of talking.
You did pay the shipping?
Huh?
You did pay the shipping? Sister Edda, did you pay the shipping?
How much for the shipping?
No,
Never pay.
Right, so hang up your phone then, man. No, we can't drop them in, Emilia. We can't drop them in. And that is the problem with our community. We feel so because we find somebody negative and somebody no rate we must drop them. Don't drop them. The Bible says. And if Jesus said it, you have to do it. Jesus said your enemy must become your footstool. If Jesus said it, they can't go away from it. And you're not supposed to run them neither. Feed them, clothe them, mind them. Give them good things, great things. Give them things what you love. Encourage them. There's nothing wrong with them. Might be they will change as they go along. So me just want to encourage my people and know, say, yo, don't worry about what people do to you. Just elevate yourself. Yeah, man, elevate. Brother Gary, true word, I can relate to that, Brother Gary. Don't worry, God has your back. No weapon formed against you can prosper. They will come and go. People are for a season. We have to love that. We have to understand that. I will do that, but watch them. No, you have to watch them. So, and you watch them easy. Yeah, man. But that's why I encourage. Don't find time for eat nobody. Don't find time for eat nobody. Kill them with love. Because love can change a multitude of sin, you know. Nobody with there so. Nobody with there so. Nobody with there around me. I love the youth them with there around me where God put in my life. I rate them like wow. I rate the youth them with there around me. Ask them. Me show them respect, me give them every respect, me treat them with that way there. But I know myself and I know my limit. I know how far I go. And that's me there. So I just want to encourage the them. I was listening to your program. I am interested in the iron there. Please send me the information once I got the flyer. I'm still so get the iron there, man. I'm making say things shut already. Things shut already. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Do me a beg on the Rasta. Let me say this to you, ladies and gentlemen. If I tell you something, would you believe me, please? Me God, you don't leave yet. Do you know if you hate one person, it put more pressure upon you than if you love 100 people? Did you guys know that? And if you hear me look a while. If you hate one person, it put more pressure upon you than if you love 100 person. Love not put no pressure upon you, know. Did you guys know that? Hate put pressure more than love. Hello? I'll never get that. God, I hope somebody get that look a while. Hate, it put more pressure upon your body. Honest to God, family. It put more pressure upon your body. Because you have to remember. You have to remember everything. Yeah, man. That one tell the them Rasta. Hi, Brother Gail, what the name of the female singer who you sing the song before you show end? Good morning. So we stay now, Brother Gail with him, you know. A Brother Gail with him, everybody want to have, you know. She named IKEA. And he named Picture, his song named Picture. Good morning.
Living my life in a high definition, there is no inhibition when me drop some people out. If I could Photoshop my life, I would have cropped some people out. My life is like a perfect picture. Success is like a million pixels. Vision so clear now you see who's with you. If your presence not add no value to my life, your absence will make no difference. So now I'm editing my life and go through and delete bad image. Developing all of my negatives and turn them into positives. Now I'm seeing life from new angle, from new focus. I got some new lens. Saying a perfect pic, say 1,000 words, tell a story with my life. Broken images get deleted quick. Enough of them no real from money. Enough of them no
real from money.
Images get deleted quick. Enough of them no real from money. Enough of them no real from money. Click, click, shut and tell bad mind this a camera take picture of your heart. So when
tell bad mind say, this camera don't take picture of your looks, now the clothes you have on. It take picture of your art. That camera you make you take a picture. It take picture of your art. This camera take picture of your art. Anybody see that picture there, the camera there? That it means is Jesus' eyes. This camera take picture of your art. Hello? Brother Gary, is it possible to send me a copy of that TDJX clip, please? Tell now this I'm not get along with that something the way. Yeah man. 12 years now me have it. Oh, Turpy, welcome to Florida. Oh, the party, welcome to Florida from Sister Velma, my girl. Good morning. But anyway, as me say, it's all about Jesus Christ. Do me a favor now. Our thing, all I would up on the YouTube, go over the Facebook, over my page for me, please. The Brother Gary page. If you are here for the first time, you can go up on the page where you can hear the big boss himself on right now. His name is Manados. Manados on right now. When you can get Manados right now, he's on. Go to Bro Gary. Mr. Bless. How would that? God bless. God bless. Are you that? God bless that. For you that, man, pull it back for you again, no brother. Yeah, man. I just want to encourage them. The less you hate people, the better your art is. And the art is what then we look into. The art is where Jesus judge you from. Jesus don't judge you from your hand, nor your foot, or your heart. I just want to show up and tell you, say, Jesus take a picture from your heart, and don't take picture from your clothes, and take picture from your heart. And that picture that you just look at, if you look if it's spat up, you look if it's dirty up. Good morning. One more time again for you.
living my life in a high definition, there is
I'm living my life in high definition.
living my life.
When you see me bright, high definition. Look how bright a monitor.
Living my life in a high definition. There is no inhibition when me drop some people out. If I could Photoshop my life, I would have cropped some people out. My life is like a perfect picture. Success is like a million pixels.
Brother Gay, good morning. I used to go to a church, and my pastor asked me this a couple weeks ago. What Brother Gary say that I see you listen to him every morning? I see you in the chat room. That's the reason why I don't go back to his church, because I've never seen him in your chat room yet. And my friend here that the pastor said to her, what Brother Gary said to you so interesting that every day I see you in the chat room? I don't think pastor listen. I don't think pastor listen clearly. The words that come out of my mouth, boss, Danya Edwards. Danya Edwards, good morning. Welcome. And remember, if today is your first day on the YouTube, write me, please. Let me tell you how it go. If today is your first day on the YouTube, can you please write me? If today is your first day on the YouTube, can you please write me? Let me tell you, I'm welcome, you know. If today is your first day on the YouTube, can you please write me? If today is your first day on the YouTube, can you please write me? If today is your first day on the YouTube, can you please write me? Yeah, time for you to come off now, because I want to go take in Mardos. If today is your first day on the YouTube, can you please write me? Let me refresh the page. Refresh the page so you hear me say now. Refresh the page so you can hear me say fast. Come my time up. If today is your first day on the YouTube, can you... Let me show you how God bless Brother Gary. I sit down in my studio, a man call me and say they want to put me on the station. One station cover all of New York City. That's what God is doing now. Serious. God is just doing something different. God do a different thing. I mean, I humble myself and allow him to use me. And he don't have to pay me back nothing. Just give me like a health. I saw me beg Jesus. Jesus, you don't have to give me no money. Just give me like a health. I'm alright. I saw me beg Jesus. I say, Jesus, just give me like a health. I'm alright. 951. Yeah, man. Just give me health, Jesus. Do me a begging. That's how I'm begging. Look at health. Not give me nothing. I want to say bye-bye to everybody. Remember, okay, nobody is here for the first time. That's not good for me. That me never do a good job this morning because I don't get the new people. That's not good. Me not get no new people this morning come on the YouTube. That's not good. Lord, please forgive me. Yo, that's not good. $1,084 people log on this morning. I mean, not get nobody new. That not look good. Chaja, oh, me mess up, sir. No, sir, we have to get some new people this morning. New people have to be there. New people have to be here. Anybody here new, write me, please. Today is the first day company YouTube. Just write me for me, please. So me get 51 new subscribe today. So nobody no write new. So me get 51 new subscribe. So nobody no write new. Me. It said me get 51 new subscribe today. What happened? The boss is on. So me I go over there and go listen to him. See me, Mardos on. Please send me a text and just say L. Thank you, Sister Edwards. Send me a text and say L, please. L mean link. I'm going to get a link for Brother Gay website. Bye-bye. Tata. Remember, if you get a ticket for any event, you can go on my page and press link and you will get the ticket. Bye-bye. Tata. I'm gone. Out.
Each day in life's journey, the road seems so dread. All its curves and all its tunnels and steep is ahead. I was down in a lonesome valley. I couldn't find my way through, but Jesus brought
the one and only Brother Lee Croft. Good morning. Hey.
So near. Fix me. Jesus, fix me. Fix me in your own position. Fix me. Jesus, fix me.
Take me out of this pollution. 'Cause when you fix me, Lord, I'm safe and secure from doing wrong. Fix me, Jesus, fix me, that I don't have a mind of my own. So many times I've tried so hard to do my own self-will, but I realize it's not my will, but I will be done. Lord, see if there be any stars in my crown. All my labor is now is ended. I want to hear you say, well done, well done, well done. Fix me, Jesus, fix me, Jesus. Fix me in your own position. Yeah.
Garina